Hello, stream. Sorry. Oh, I've been hit
Sorry.
by the. I've been hit by the unprotected sacks on as like the BGM for Wua. You know that one jazz track from the 3.1 area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. Sorry, I was hit by that. But hello, Takehara Yui. A name I can't read. Sketch Bloom and Dana. Hello. And Dana. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Cartesia's banner is out. I'm Bola. Hello. Welcome. Hello, YouTube stream. And hello, Twitch stream. So today, sorry, I got distracted by Cartesia. Today we're gonna do some Lucilla Segue quest. Not some. We're gonna do all of it today. Um, because I've been really excited to go get to know more about Lucilla. Um, hold on. I did already have my dailies done thanks to my baby, my partner. Thank you. Thank you for doing my dailies for me. Um, because I was playing Minecraft this morning. Yeah. Today we're gonna do Lucilla's quest, but we're not gonna pull for her just yet because I'm waiting to do everything that I can do in this patch. I'll probably try to pull for her probably on the last week of her banner, just so I have, most of the things that I can farm from this area properly. And also to be able to decide if I also want to go for the Edge Runners collab banner alongside the signature weapons, because I really really do want Rebecca's, at least, if not Lucy's. But at the same time, it's not gonna come back, or I don't know if it's ever gonna come back. I just really want these weapons. Um, yeah, and then uh, and I also really like, my priority this time around is Lucilla and her weapon, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit that just by farming for the content in this current patch. Hello, Farina. Farina says Wuthering Waves. Nice. Hello. I didn't know the Hydro Archon plays Wuthering Waves too, but welcome in, Lady Farina. I'm a big fan. Man, Loki, I miss Genshin, but like I've never played in a while. I think it's been like 2-3 years since I last played. And the only thing that I really miss about Genshin is Shao. And by association, I miss Farazan, Farina, and Shanyun because that's his best premium team.
Yes. The
the,
Final Fantasy team.
yes, the Final Fantasy Shao team. So by association, I miss his supports as well. Um, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh wow, we're still gonna get like 200 more asteroids just by logging in the Mornier Hail. I didn't wait. This is the Mornier cube. Oh, do we just get cubes as like login bonus now? But yeah, I guess for today we're gonna do the Lucilla quest. Again, I've avoided spoilers. So before I do this, here's some disclaimers. I would like to have no spoilers in any of my chats on Twitch or on YouTube. Number two, if you don't want, you know, a reaction or a playthrough where someone pauses the dialogue, yaps for a bit, and then continues the dialogue, then you can click away, or you can watch a different streamer react to, you know, the Wuwa quest. Um, Number three, if I don't get to your messages immediately, just know that I get really immersed in like story quests. So if, you know, if you try to spam or anything, I'll have you know that I can time you out. Just be patient until I get to your messages. You don't have to spam because I usually back read the chat. Number three, just enjoy. If you're not enjoying my playthrough, you're free to click away and find another streamer or enjoy a different stream, even if it's not Wuwa. I'm just here to vibe. I'm not here to like, you know, not here to make content. Or I mean, technically I am making content, but you know, we're just vibing. You don't have to, you know, be a big meanie. If you don't like something, say it outright and then leave, you know. Just leave. You don't have to say anything. I don't want you to ruin your night, and I don't want you ruining our night. My night, personally. So, you know, you don't gotta say anything. You can click off without, you know, if you're just lurking, you feel free to click away if at any point you don't like, you know, what's going on. And also, if you're lurking, I appreciate you. If you continue lurking throughout the entire stream, you don't have to chat. Even if I'm just a background noise, I appreciate it. So yeah, I think that's mostly my reminders for chat. Um, you know, yeah. So my dailies are done. Thank you, Mr. Hyper Quantum Drive. Really appreciate it. I don't know why I'm stalling for the Lucilla quest, but I am really excited. I think I'm just scared that if I finish the I finish the quest, I just immediately roll for Lucilla without like any questions.
No questions asked. We roll.
No, I have to save it. I have to save the gamba for a different stream. I promised that last stream when we did the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab quest. So yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna start now. Again, no spoilers or foreshadowing of any sort. And doing that can get you timed out or banned. Or probably just banned. We don't time out anybody, we just insta ban. So be careful of what you say in chat, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's go
Okay.
to the quest log.
Okay.
It says to the stars yet to shine. Lahairoi chapter 3 segue. The title is We Choose the Sky, and we have to read Lucilla's Waveslide message. It says, though the Threnodian Aleph One was banished, Lucilla finds herself in yet another predicament. In the absence of the Exostrider, funders are questioning whether the synchronous program and even the Rebel College itself should continue to exist. As both a professor and the head of the academy, Lucilla must now choose between harsh reality and her ideals. This is when I saw this quest on the live stream, I was like was really intrigued with how this was going, because we know Lucilla as a character of like she's quite playful, you know, she loves helping her students. She has that side to her that like really, you know, I thought in the beginning when we start to, get to know her in like the, was it the festival or like, yeah, the festival. Um the I think it was 3.2 with Sigrika. I thought she was really, really playful. She was, quite the big sister character who loves teasing Rover around. But you get this side of her that like she's really very much um like she loves to protect the academy, and she's very overprotective of the academy as the whole. The whole entirety of Star Torch Academy is important to her, and she protects it, without being, without the grand, um without the grand gestures, without the grand, um I guess without the grand way. Like she's not like the type of person to like, do things on a bigger scale and have people know what she's doing. She's mostly in the sidelines supporting the students and like, encouraging them onto the right path, whether it is, continuously going to the academy or doing something else. Um and we've also seen that in her trailer, that she's willing to help a student, you know. Oh, my dog just barked. um, but
Bork,
yeah,
bork.
she's willing to help a student even if it's not, academic related. It was more like about, this the student's love life, and like, the way she interacts with her, like the person she likes. She chooses to go lengths to protect, her students' happiness, even if it's out, like matters outside of the academic realm. Being that she is the president of Lahai Roy, or the Star Torch Academy. Hello, Luthien. We're still starting, and I'm just giving my initial thoughts on Lucilla. So yeah. Also, like, I think it was during, yeah, 3 point, was it 3.1, the second half, when Luke and Lucilla were talking in the research institute, that she will do whatever it takes to protect her students' happiness and safety, even from, even from what's it called, Star Trek. um Even against Star Trek, they don't want, they don't want Star Trek. It's called Star Trek.
Collective.
Start, yeah, there, thank you, sorry, my brain is still lagging. The Star Trek collective. Star Trek. Is it Star Trek? Star Trek collective. Is that right? Am I making up things? I don't think it's Star Trek
Space
collective.
Trek.
Space
Space
Trek.
Trek.
Star Trek. That's a different uh that's a different franchise. Space Tech. Sorry, Space Trek. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, again from 3.1, she was we're all just fumbling the collective's name. It's
Collective. Like,
okay.
who the frick is that?
But yeah, we see her being very like protective of what Space Trek Collective is, or what Space Trek Collective wants against the Academy. You can see that like even from her own organization, where she, where she reports to the higher ups. Like she's pretty much like protective about the academy as a whole. So that's something I really like about her. There has been a lot of new names introduced in Lahai Roy, which is extremely nice because the logistics of Solaris feels so immersive now. Yeah, the whole like departments and like acad or like different faculties in space or in Star Torch really feels like a whole like solid system of like, you know, what they're researching for and stuff. So yeah, I agree. I agree. So yeah, I'm really intrigued whether, you know, she'll continue to protect the welfare of the students, or like protect the Rebel College, because we know Rebel College is about, you know, all about the synchronous program, and the synchronous program aims to train individuals to resonate with the exostrider. But now that the exostrider is, you know, currently in the strider
Gone.
gate, it's not gone, it's in the strider gate trying to
When I
protect.
meant gone from the academy, that's what I meant.
Just let me finish. Can you let me finish?
Fine, I'll mute.
Can I ask for clarification? Yeah. Yeah, it's gone from the Space Trek Collective's hands. You are right. But it's also just in the Strider Gate, you know? Um like there's no need for synchronists to be created. And we all know that there's only one resonator that has the highest like the synchronization rate. So yeah, um that's, I don't know if she's going to continue, because like it's between business versus her ideals, basically, because the Space Trek Collective are, the Rebel College covered more than just synchronist. There's different departments in Star Torch that handle that kind of um the, that kind of study, I believe. Um Hold on. Um there's, because the Rebel College is, um it is really for synchronists. Uh because there's um I if I know like actually like from what I remember, there's Exostrider Engineering, which Mornier, you know, is like a professor in, and Chisa is part of the tactical development, I believe. Um, Exostrider Engineering is all about the research for the mech, for Exostrider, and the creatures that come with the Exostrider and the Exoswarm, basically. Um, And then there's Rebel College, which is for the synchronists, and the known um known professors that we have is Sakya, the like IMET's professor, and then there's the synchronization or the synchronist department, which is IMET Rover. Technically, Rover's a student here. And then we have light energy sciences. I think it was the study of the reactor drive for um like, and how it contributes to the ecology. But I don't know if this is still a thing because they've already Or well, it is the reactor drive is um yeah. Yeah, that's the sun, right? I'm stupid, so yeah. And then there's void matters where Denya is in, I think. Yeah, Denya was in void matters. And they are the people who are meant, or they are the ones being trained um to respond against void storms. And I don't know if this is like, I don't know if every department is at risk of, you know, losing their thing, but void matters, like with, yeah, void storms are no longer a threat because Aleph 1 is already gone. And void storms are typically, a manifestation of Aleph 1 trying to, you know, wiggle its way out of its confinement. Um, I think the light energy sciences will continue to exist. Yeah, specifically Rebel is for the synchronist. Because I don't know if you remember it, but the college is basically named after Mr. Rebel, which is like, the Rebel curve and stuff. And with the Rebel curve being in Wuwa, it's usually a study of resonators in general. So I don't know if you remember back in Huanglong, we have Mortefi and Baije who were like, conducting tests on Rover, right? And there was mentions of, different rebel curves for different kinds of resonators. If you're like congenital, natural, or what's the other one? There's different kinds. I just forget at the top of my head. Um, where was that? You can find it, I believe, in the beginning of 3.0. It was given the name of, or the naming of the Rebel College is from 3.0, but the Rebel Curve is from 1.0. That's information from 1.0, the Rebel Curve. Um, yeah, depending on how your Rebel Curve is, you are considered a specific type of resonator, basically. Let me see if I remember which one. Congenital, natural. What's the other one? Actually, I don't remember everything, but uh, mutant. There's also artificially made ones, kind of like Frolov. Well, Frolova's not technically artificial, but she is not, like, she isn't originally artificial. Oh yeah, thank you. Natural, mutant, or congenital, and lastly artificial. And then you have, you know, Sentinel and Threnodian resonators, which isn't the norm. There's one for, one for Threnodian and one for Sentinel. But yeah, anyways, that was the long entire rant. That was like 10 minutes long. My bad. Um, I keep hearing congenital without the con. Hey, yo. Is you okay? Okay, we're gonna continue and do focus mode now. Let's see. Oh, she's already here. I love the little golf puff on top of Abby emote. The peak emoji. Are you free tomorrow? You asking me out on a date? We just started. Dang. What's this about? Oh, just thinking emoji. I'll take that as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. It's right next to the academic affairs office. Don't mix them up. Hey, yo, genital resonators. Yo, what do they resonate with? Wait, no, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Uh-oh. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Okay. Wait until 8 a.m. Okay. My bed, 8 a.m. Yeah, this is early. I'll go out of the house until, past afternoon. I don't like the sun. Me no like sun, please. Where is this? Okay. I don't think I've been to the academic affairs office. Imagine I already did and I was just stupid to realize that it was the academic affairs office. Okay. Oh, it is literally there from like next to the room where we got like our IDs and stuff. Okay. My BG. Whoa. What is this? A Pokemon battle? Sorry. I need to stop getting distracted. This is Oh yeah, before I do it. How long is the quest again? How long is the quest again without giving me spoilers? Just give me a number. Will it take me 8 hours to finish the quest? Probably not, because it's a Segue quest. That's too much. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this is the room where we took our ID picture with Lene and then uploaded it to the system. I didn't know this was the academic affairs. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Luthien. Way less than 3 hours, but that's speed running. So around 5 hours for me then. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, she's already here. Hello, Mamacita. Oh, sorry, I didn't have it on autoplay. But look at that. She has so many documents stacked on her table. Okay. I prepared the slot for tonight just for the stream. Time to lore dive. Thanks, Luthien. I appreciate you.
構いませんわ。プロジェクトの資金承認フローに関しては、そちらのネオユニオン方式に合わせて調整しましょう。
I don't know if you guys know this, but Lucilla and Mortefi are actually they actually know each other. And people have been shipping them a lot on Twitter because they've been research partners for a while, I believe. They were working on the same project. And then Mortefi got out of New Fed because, I don't know, maybe he didn't like the way things were in New Fed. And then probably end up in Huanglong. Mortefi rejected Lucilla, right? Basically, yeah, he didn't want to work on whatever they were doing together, if I remember correctly. And then, that's when Lucilla started become. I don't know if she was already president by the time they were working together. But I don't know. Some NPCs by the Resonance Tower in Star Torch Academy are talking about it. So if you guys wanna, snoop on the tea for those two, they're just somewhere by like teleport to the Resonance Tower and you'll see them. Because I remember it so vividly because the first thing I saw when I went to activate the Resonance Tower was Mortefi's name. And I am known to be a Mortefi hater, so I remember reacting to it like, oh my god, it's Star Torch Academy. And then I like, what the heck? More Teffy? Ew. I remember that. But yeah, sorry. Lucilla, continue with your call.
その代わりテーマの選定については研究グループの自主性を尊重していただきたいのです。学園長として学生や教師たちを信じていますので。おっしゃる通りです。しかしハイリスクハイリターンなのはお互い。
Sorry, I was filling up my water. What did he do? He just took so long to come home during 1.0 because I want him as 6. And I had to wail for him. So much so that I ended up with S1 Gian. So yeah. Anyways, hello, madam.
ええ、その2件に関しては来週の電話会議で詳細を詰めましょう。前例のない協力体制ですから同僚とも調整が必要になります。御社を困らせようだなんてみじんも思っておりません。学園はパートナー方に対して常にオープンな姿勢を保っております。え、それではまた来週。良い一日を。
Dang. Oh, what the heck? What is that face?
あのクソハムスター、火事場泥棒みたいに足元を見るなんて。ここを叩き売りのバーゲン会場か何かだと思ってるの？
Man, it is really hard to run an entire academy, you know, as the president. Because, you know, she loves being a professor, but also she has to work on the business side of the academy as well. Which is like something that's really hard to balance, you know, like she enjoys, you know, she has the passion for becoming a teacher because she was inspired by her former teacher, you know, how to like perfectly guide and lead students, and that's what she's been doing this entire time. But also there's, you know, the academy is here with the funding from the Space Trek Collective, and technically it is a business at the end of the day. Especially when the president is actively being a cupid for her students. Yeah, you know, she's more than just a teacher, more than just a professor. For that, like she becomes, you know, she tries to help all of her students the best way that she can. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that expression, but I guess, you know, the frustrations come with handling, you know, the academy as a business. Well, yeah, because they mostly rely on funding. So I've never seen you this worked up.
平気よ。厄介なパートナーと些細な意見の食い違いがあっただけ。ただ、コーヒー、漂白者さんも飲むかしら？
Ooh, I'd want coffee, please. Oh, ho, what is that angle? Do you always get up so early? Or only coffee for breakfast? Oh yeah, it's 8 a.m. Do you always get up so early?
違うわ。寝てないだけよ。もう夜が明けてたなんて。
She's been working all evening?
一体何をしてるの？そうね。私は何をしているのかしら。勇者が魔王を倒したら、みんな幸せに暮らしましたで終わるはずでしょ。
Oh, what is that? Purple stuff in the coffee?
どうして私は 不眠耐久実験の被験者みたいになってるのかしら。はあ、これは先駆条約にいた頃に同僚が教えてくれた特製コーヒーよ。一
Oh,
口どう？
from the Pioneer Association. Oh, I like the coffee together in the morning. Oh, oh,
もしか
sniffer.
して中に入ってるのは。
Oi, 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 what did you add? First Changli, then Cantarella, and now Lucilla. We're really tasting all the flavor in Solaris. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it is, if you think about it hard enough, the world is a buffet. Gotta taste all the mummies, you're right. The world is a big mummy buffet. Oh, thank you for answering the question for Magui Luthien. But yeah. You gotta enjoy the buffet. Gotta enjoy the delicacies of one region, And if their delicacy is in the form of mummies, then why not? Uh, well, it has an intoxicating smell to it. Let's see. What did you add?
これはネオユニオンのゴールドランナーたちの間で流行ってるのよ。いいところは効き目が強いこと。悪いところは効き目が強すぎることね。
Oh, what? What is it called? Why are you not telling me?
生き返ったわ。
Ask about the photo of her student days. Ask about the Pioneer Association photo. I saw that group shot of you and the students. How about the one from her student days? I want to see more about her past.
退屈な日々だったわ。でも印象的な時間も少なくなかった。今は毎日学生たちと一緒にいるけれど、学生時代の自分とは変わってしまったようで寂しくもなるわ。
Oh, what's the story behind that giant solid-skin photo?
あれはある教え子が撮って送ってくれたの。残念ながら私は写真でしか見たことがない。
Wait, is that Verena? Pause. That's Verena, isn't it? Wait, sorry, you can see it because I'm in the way. Let me yoink my model for a bit. Hold on. What the frick? That's Verena. See that on the like the upper left photo on the wall? That's Verena. That's Verena and the researcher. I forgot Verena actively helped with research. I still don't know how young she is. I think she's canonically 13. I think she's the only character with her age verified. Let me double check. Let me fact check that. Let me fact check on that one. She's 12. She's officially 12 years old. She's the only one with like an official age. Like a point on age. 12 years old. She's 12 and she's already helping out with the research in the academy. That's crazy.
写真で見る限り人の背丈の2倍はあるわ。本当にあんなに大きい精霊がいるのかしら。
I mean, it wasn't. I don't remember that solid skin being like taller than us. Okay, give me the actual reason why you called me out here, because I enjoyed the small talk, but I know something's going on.
漂白者さん、原則として学生にこんなことを聞くべきではないんだけど、 友達同士の噂話だと思って聞いてちょうだい。つまりその政治的な裏技としてこういう可能性はあるかしら。私とあなたの非公式な会話で出た情報が個人的なルートを通じてどの国にも属さない大
Wait,
手
what?
国際機関の調査報告書に
What
影
did
響
she
を与え
say?
るとか。
Certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization. Hold on. What is this? Number one, what is this unverified intel? Number two, mm, what is this inspection report? And number three, is the Independent International Organization Space Track Collective. What do you mean? Like, actually, what do you mean? Can you please explain that in a way even a fluff Gwyn could understand?
単刀直入に聞くわ。漂白者さん、あなたブラックショアに顔は聞く？
Oh, she's talking to us as like a Black Shores organizational leader. Lucilla is pretty. She is. I can't deny that she's really charming too. Um, do you really want to know? Oh,
漂白者さん、手短に説明するわ。エクソストライダーとアレフ1がラハイロイを去ってから学園は少々窮地に立たされているの。
oh shit. That's a problem. That's a big, big problem. Can I just say that her eyes are really pretty in this angle and in this lighting? I like the way that it's, I don't know if that's blue or purple. It looks blue, but I don't know if it's purple. I have a hard time distinguishing blue and purple, so I just like that and like the contrast of like the dark pink in like the in like her eyes. It's really nice to look at, and she also has a mole on. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put back my model. Oops. I was so excited by Verena. There. And she also has a mole on the left side of her eye, or on her like below her left eye. And also I like the way her earrings are like, it's like really like fashionable, but also at the same time it kind of blends with her professor outlook. Cause like usually you wear these earrings to like parties and stuff, right? I wouldn't know. I'm not a fashionista myself. I like staying indoors in my pajamas. But that kind of like that kind of earring feels like it shouldn't be in like a academy situation, but somehow it works on her really really well. I like that. I like the shape of her eyes as well. It's like alluring, but also like, it's just very very pretty to look at. Like her eyelashes as well, like even her bottom eyelashes are like really great. Also love what she did with like the makeup. Very nice. Just wanted to say that.
この通り、出資者たちはエクソストライダーという存在価値を失った学園を再評価しようとしているわ。来週にでも審査会を開いて、新しい管理方針をねじ込むつもりでしょうね。
Oh, yeah, yeah,
そ
yeah.
の前に先手を打って、第三者機関による独立調査を取り付けたわ。彼らの報告書があれば、審査会の流れを大きく変えられるはず。
Oh.
なるほど。学園の審査にブラックショアを呼んだのね。いつ来るの？
Oh, sorry. When she said international independent organization, I thought it was just straight up the Space Trek Collective doing an audit on the academy. Seems like she asked for the Black Shores. I mean, Black Shores is also part of the collective, but like the biggest organization within the collective and the biggest backer of the collective is actually the Fraxidus. So someone will say it's made of lightweight metal, so light she doesn't feel it, lol. That makes sense. I would believe that if someone told me that.
リュウク先生がリンクドスパインまで審査官を迎えに行ってるわ。もうすぐ着くはずよ。
Oh, we're meeting the auditor.
公正な調査に干渉するような無粋な真似はしないわ。でも一緒に審査官を出迎えてほしいの。
Oh.
できれば
Put in a good word.
プラスのことでも話してほしいの
Yup, basically.
いいえ、ありのままの学園を知ってもらえればそれでいいわ。私は自分の学生たちを信じているから。リュウク先生と審査官が到着するそうよ。
Oh.
行きましょうか。
Yo, that angle. I'm looking respectfully.
あ、ちょっと待ってちょうだい。
Oh, she still has her latte.
よし、行きましょう。
That's what no sleep does to you, Lucilla. Sorry. You really need to have a refresher. Okay, that's the intro to the Segue quest. We chose the sky. Or we choose the sky, rather.
走るのは疲れます
Should
ね
I use the conduit? Yes, sure. Why not? Oh my god, there's so many people here. My frames be dropping. Yippee! Oh.
レンズはドライブの光をエネルギーに変換し
Eh.
蓄積することができる
Over here.
誰もいないねまだ到着してないの
Oh.
待って、リュウク先生から連絡があったわ。審査官がどうしてもバイクに乗って
Wait, it's a dude!
だ
The
としたら
auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike?
行きましょう。
Wait, is this Alto? Alto? Please, please, please. Alto? Alto? Alto auditor? Alto? Please, I want to see Alto. Can it be Alto?
あら、これは
Oh! Oh, Sigrika? With the name? Hello, you guys?
先生偉い人が視察に来るって聞きましたよ安心してください私たち歓迎の準備
Oh,
はバッチリです
she's so sweet. What the hell?
そうそう私たちで簡単な歓迎会の準備もしときましたよ
Oh, so nice.
あなたたちはいい？先に言っておくけど、私の合図に従って動くこと。もし相手が厳格なタイプだった場合。
Oh my god, it's actually Alto. Alto with a motorbike. Let's go. Oh yes. Unk is here. Unk.
このバイク走り心地が最高だね
Definitely not by the book. Auditor.
っておっとなんだこの人数は忍びの視察って話じゃなかったか
Hello, Alto.
こんにちは。スタートーチ学園の学園長を務めているルシラーです。
Oh, she's bowing. Oh,
本
whoa,
日はお
whoa.
越しいただき、心より歓迎いた
I'm
しま
not
す。
looking, guys. I'm not looking. Oh, look at these students. What is this? This welcome.
あ
Oh no.
えっと
Hey guys.
俺はアールトだ 随分と盛大なお出迎えだな。
What did you say? Sorry. What? Wait, what? Oh, he had to go. Okay. He had to go. My partner had to go. I like that he's, slightly embarrassed, but also like trying to be cool about it. Totally unk.
審査官様、こんにちは。プレパラトリープログラムのシグリカです。ようこそお越しくださいました。
どうもどうも、アールトでいいよ。様なんて呼ばれる柄じゃないし。
私ロイジンなんです。学園は私たちにすごくよくしてくれてますし、私たちも学園と協力して世界に貢献してるんです。
Aww.
そうだ、ラベル学部にもロイジンの先輩がたくさんいて、みんなすごく活躍してるんですよ。
ああ、アールト様、農学部のドリアンです。フルニュートリションワクワクゼリーと
Oh my god. Chill out, guys.
カップ麺。ああ、ありがとう。とりあえず様はやめてくれ。アールトで。
アールト様、エクソストライダー工学部のミーシャです。私の研究成果を持ち込めなかったので、代わりに歌を歌います。
Oh my god, they're all excited.
審査官様、僕はボイドマター学部のものです。歓迎のダンスを披露します。
Okay, Nevin. Show us your moves. Show us your moves. Hey! Oh, sheesh! God dang! Oh! She's here to party! What the heck?
じゃあ私は審査官様のバイクを最高の状態にチューンアップしてあげる。アールト審査官、ご紹介します。こちらはラベル学部の漂白者さんです。本日は彼女と私でご案内させていただきます。
Oh, look at Rover. She's so cute. She's like so enthusiastic. What's cooking, Director Alto? Bro. It's an honor, esteemed auditor, sir. Look at his face, dude.
おや、漂白者？長すぎず短すぎずいい名前だね。どうする？俺たちは知り合いって設定でいくか、それとも赤の他人でいくか。
I think it's better that they don't know that we know each other.
知り合いでもいいけど、慣れ慣れしくしないようにね。
よかった。
I love this. I love this.
早速ラベル学部に参りましょう。途中で学園の施設についてもご説明いたします。
そうか、案内を頼むよ。
My classmates don't know I'm head of an
あ
organization.
の子たちがついてこないように、ここで足止めしてちょうだい。
Oh, we gotta break up the crowd. Got it.
わかった。
Oh my god. Nevin is still dancing. Help him. Bro.
研究員およびロイ表現行きの列車は間もなく発車いたします。お早めにご着席の上、シートベルトをお締めください。
Oh my god, Nevin. Nevin. I don't know if that was a good thing to dance in front of him or no.
低レベルとのことです。
Okay, let's see. Lene, what's going on? What's with all the welcome shenanigans?
一体何があったの？漂白者ちゃん知らないの？ラベル学部が取締役会に取り潰されるって学生の間ですごい噂だよ。 違う違う、学部全
Oh!
体じゃなくて適格者たちだよ。最近類人文化史の代理の先生がこっそり教えてくれたの。コレクティブが適格者を全員退学させる準備をしてるって。
Wait, where did Chisa come from? Why is she suddenly? Why is she suddenly here? Hello? Am I missing something? Oh, look at Sigrika. She's really worried about the academy. You can tell the community in this academy is really well, you know, like tightly knit together. Like they had like a festival not too long ago, which was great and all. Everybody was like a part of it. No one was like, you know, against it. Mostly. And now they're worried about another, like, even they're not even in Rebel College, you know, but she's still like worried about the synchronists in general.
一番有力なのはラベル学部だけで予算の3分の2も食ってるから、コレクティブの出資者たち
Oh, right, because they wanted to find the resignation for. Oh, sorry, my bad.
ことだけどね。正直やりかねないと思ってたし、驚きはしないかな。
I mean, sorry, I was trying to say earlier, it is really no surprise that the synchronous program is, you know, the most funded one, because one of their biggest assets before the 3.3 finale was, you know, was technically the Exostrider. It was like a lot of research was based on the Exostrider, you know, like there's a lot of, you know, like just looking for the correct resonator to have that almost perfect synchronization with the Exostrider in hopes to pilot it was what really made it, you know, the most funded department in the academy. And it was just no brainer because they had to do something with their biggest asset, right? But yeah, what Lene is saying here is mostly just the business part of, you know, like, I don't think the new federation is trying to be mean or anything. It's mostly just business at the end of the day. And you know, as like the leader of the Space Trek Collective said in 3.2 or 3.3, sorry, from last patch, that, you know, they kind of hold on to things or the assets, basically, like that, like they hold on to their assets, like, you know, like really tightly, because, you know, at the end of the day, an asset is an asset. But if, you know, now that the Exostrider is gone and the synchronous program isn't really gonna work towards anything else, because, you know, it's not like there's what else are they synchronizing with? The Exostrider is beyond the Strider Gate, or in the Strider Gate rather. There is no way to resonate with it anymore. You know, no further research about it will be done. So, like, you know, I'd say that it's, from a business standpoint, it's fairly reasonably, like, it's a fairly reasonable executive, you know, judgment that they will have to fund, if they will still keep the Rebel College up and running, that it would be running on like lower funding, or honestly, they would, like, you know, if it's going to like if they're going to reduce so much funding, might as well just remove it as a whole and like reallocate that budget to other things from a business standpoint, right? But as a student of the academy, you don't really see that big picture because you're a student studying in Star Torch. the more like your priority is seeing that, you know, this is the environment I'm in, and this is what I'm aiming for. Like, you know, to study here is what I'm aiming for, or like, you know, to produce this research, to go on to like a specific branch of study is like what they're here for. So yeah, I really think, you know, this is a valid, you know, a valid statement from Linnae, but also as a business standpoint, this is just purely business for them, for at least the new Fed. So yeah.
チサはどう？どこで聞いたの？
Oh, Chisa's here. Hello.
私ですか。実はあまり状況が飲み込めていなくて、ただ手伝いに来ただけなんです。
I should probably make Chisa for my Tomodachi life. If I ever roll Wua again, I'll probably add Chisa. Yeah. I really like that they're sprinkling more Chisa, but sometimes it feels forced. Like this one, she has no idea what's going on, but she wants to help. Chisa, El Potential. Suddenly she was here out of nowhere. I was so surprised. Right? We were just talking earlier, and it was Sigrika, Linnae, and a bunch of like students from different departments. And then after Alto and Lucilla left, Chisa was here. I was like, hello? What are you doing? I guess she's like really besties with Linnae by now. Because everywhere Linnae goes, there's bound to be Chisa following around. Chisa is like the Stanley. You know what? Fair enough. This is like the Stanley cameo of this patch. Fair, fair. I love it.
みんなしてまた聞きなんてね。
Why didn't any of the synchronists show up? Is this all happening because the extra strider left? I mean, should I ask this one? I think it's more important that this one. Let's see what they think about this situation.
その可能性は高いよ。だって敵格者が選抜されたのはそもそもエクソストライダーを動かすためだよ。
Yeah, that's what I've been saying the entire time. Basically. Oops, sorry, I forgot the autoplay.
でも敵格者の先輩たちはあんなに優秀なのに、たとえエクソストライダーを操縦できなくなったとしても、
使えるものは使う、使えないものは捨てる。ネオユニオンのやり方は今に始まったことじゃないよ。
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty much the same, or that's pretty much right, because they're business people at the end of the day. Like what, rich people will always just treat people as like part of their assets, which is heartless if you think about it. But they're running like an international scale operations, so I'm not trying to defend them. I'm just saying from their standpoint, this is the most feasible way to do things. Chisa's showing up here is nothing burger, right? She's just there just to, to raise the potential of the store. I'm kidding. But yeah, Linnae is talking from, from experience. So
おそらく事態はそう単純じゃない。
Sorry, I see. Thanks for filling me in, guys.
あとは私と学園長に任せて。みんなは先に戻って。とにかく何かあったらいつでも呼んで。
Aww.
敵学者たちが退学させられるところを黙って見てるなんて。
Man.
先輩、どうかお願い。私からもお願いします。
You You can tell that they really care for the academy as a whole. So yeah. Hello Jackie, welcome to the stream. So yeah, I guess we'll head over and see what esteemed director Alto is on about. I was like, I was looking at the floor. I was like, what in the Lego? And then I realized this is like the college already. Oops. What in the Lego are these flooring? Sorry, I just want to see Denya. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry. There we go. Center the Rebel College. Named after Scott Rebel. Yep. This is the lore. Oh, this is where they held the celebrations for the festival. This is it. I actually like this like spinning thing. I like that it's there.
走るのは疲れますね。
Hold on. Are the people still here? Oh. Dang. Okay. Oh, you hear that music? In this college is so nice. Ooh. If this was like the music in my college building, I would, I would just relax. Oh, this is so nice. They have a water feature inside the college. And then there's
走るのは疲れますね。
like almost like an arcade area. And then what is this one? What the hell? Oh, that's Alto and Lucilla already. Oh, okay. Well, I'll let them do their thing first, and I'm just gonna explore a bit more. Okay, I guess we're heading to this one right now. Oh, okay. Oh, Morney's here.
外員性共鳴の訓練だけではなく、適格者たちへの一般教養も重要視しています。こちらはモーニエ教授です。シンビオーシス兵器装備学という授業を担当しています。アルト審査官、学生のプロジェクトを見る前に少し授業を聞いていかれませんか？
Yo, someone is sleeping. What the hell?
そうしようかな。
Is he worried that it's gonna be boring?
皆さん、前回の授業ではルール方程式が第2類シンビオーシス兵器のスペクトルで普遍的に成り立っていることを証明しました。本日はそのチューニング安定定数を導き出したいと思います。
Yep, whatever that means.
前回の授業で導き出したルール方程式を黒板に書いてください。
Oh shit.
わかりました。その間に少し復習をしましょう。ワレオくん、実験室の環境下でシンビオーシス兵器のチューニング安定性を測定する基本媒質は何ですか？
いける。
Damn, why are they overworked?
そうですね。ニッケルはいい選択肢かもしれません。ですが、実験室の環境下ではニッケルは安定性を保つのが難しいため、 一般的には使用しないでしょう。ではソニアさん、実験室の環境下でシンビオーシス兵器のチューニング安定性を測定する基本媒質は何ですか？
ニュートリションワクワクゼリー。
What the hell?
ふむ、ワクワクゼリーですか。どうやら前回の授業で進みが早すぎたせいか、皆さんまだ理解できていないようですね。大丈夫です。しっかりしてください。リーシエンさんの板書を。
Oh no. She still hasn't started. Oof.
アールト審査官、こちらは本学園の睡眠学習法になります。
おお、なるほど。次を見に行きたいんだが。
もちろんです。
What the hell? What happened to all the students? Dude. Hang in there, Morny. I wonder what they're like sleepless about.
次にご案内するのは外員制共鳴に基づいて適格者の学生たちがデザインしたものです。特に今回お見せする無人乗り物は多くの分野に応用でき。
Oh, what happened? What? They're not showing
こ
up?
の子たち、約束もしっかり守ってくれないだなんて。
Have they just given up?
どういう状況だ？
学生が授業をサボったらしいね。
ルシラ学園長、来るのが少し早かったのかもしれない。ここは別の場所を見に行こうか。そうだ、この学園の食堂が気になっているんだが。
Oh no.
申し訳ありません、ハールト審査官。私たちに不備があるにもかかわらず場を和ませようと。何を隠しましょう。ご覧の通りスペーストレックコレクティブ関連の論争が学生たちにも影響を及ぼしているのです。
It's either they've given up or they've worked something. Hold on.
学園が今まで以上に支援を欲しがっている証拠です。
Okay, so they're either like sleep deprived or absent from classes, either because they've given up or listen to this, or they're doing something to try and protect the academy, which seems unlikely for now, but maybe I have hope that the people who that the students also believe that Lucilla can do something for the academy, and in turn, just like the people from the welcoming group was like trying to do something to save the college. Shoot, a knowing look toward Alto.
なんとかなりそう。
Oh, I love that Rover's just like, please help. I really like Rover. I really like female Rover here. So cute.
どうだろうな。
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
ルシラ学園長の希望は分かってるよ。俺がここに来たのも。
アルト審査官、今夜新しい予定を入れるのはいかがでしょうか。何か気になる点があればその際にでも。
そうしようかな。
漂白者さん、アールト審査官と食堂に行くわ。モーニエ教授の方は
Oh
頼ん
shit.
だわよ。
Date night with Lucilla. Hello. I love that they're trying to be so secretive about it. It's so fucking cool. I don't know if Lucilla knows. I think she knows, right? She knows. She knows that. Um, she knows that the academy, or she knows the
走るのは疲
who
れ
the
ます
leader of the
ね
Black Shores is. Oh, look at this. Really like this area. Look at that. Look at all the computers. The pewters. Okay, let's see what's going on with Morny. Oh my god, they be snoring. Oh god, they're so tired. What happened?
みんなを起こさなくていいのこの授業はとても難しいので眠気を感じても仕方ないことだと思いますですが全員のまぶたが落ちているのは初めてですね私が授業をもっとうまくできればモーニーのせいじゃない皆さん疲労試験中の金属のように高温高圧の環境下で限界を迎えたようですねそんな学生たちを私は起こすべきでしょうか叱るべきでしょうかそれとも慰めるべきでしょうか
Aww.
高圧の原因は私の耳にも入りましたここは皆さんを帰らせて休ませてあげた方がいいとも思いましたが
Like, you can tell even the professors are like, they're being put under so much pressure. And I just, you know, like they want them to like have a space where at least they can breathe. Even if it meant sleeping in class. But not everybody, obviously. Man. I like this academy actually. Like, even if you're pushed too hard with like your, you know, commitments and stuff, like they still care about your mental health, your health in general. And that's why, you know, Luke is like, you know, doing his job and like the same way, like, you know, the location of the infirmary is in an accessible place near the entrance of the academy. And it's not really hard to find, and it's mostly accessible. Because I've been to universities in my area where the clinic is at the very back of the entire university. Like, it is, you know, it's good you have clinics and stuff, but like, you know, put it in a place where people can like easily find it, easily access it, you know, like it doesn't like asking for help to, you know, for like some kind of relief or like sleep or like some place to like have like make them feel safe and not be ashamed of like coming forward, that they don't feel, you know, they don't feel good, like they don't feel 100%. It's like a good place. That's why I really like that Luke is very like popular amongst the students. Like he would, you know, like he knows or he personally handles the situation with like students, because that breaks the stigma of like, oh, I have to see Dr. Luke again and I don't want him to know that I'm missing, you know, I'm missing commitments because I'm not at 100%. Like there's no shame into going into that infirmary and be like, I just want to rest, you know, I don't feel good. Like it's important to have functions of an academy accessible to students in a way that doesn't put like make them feel shamed of, you know, like there's no judgment, there's no it's just a place where you can, you know, let go for a while and just relax. And I really like that about this. Like I really like that thing about the Star Torch Academy. And also, again, I mentioned earlier that the community is well knit together. Like I think everybody knows each other, like whether you're in the same department or not. And it's just nice to have that kind of, you know, community within your academy, since, you know, people can offer help just by, you know, being there or like doing the little things. And you can really tell that, you know, that the student body really cares for one another, which is nice. Because remember when everything was going down in Lahai Roy in 3.3, when they were trying to execute Dusk Veil, everybody was working together. No one was like, oh, I don't want to help, or oh, I'm too scared to help. Everybody was just helping one another. And that's the community that you want to see in your in your academic situation, in your academic settings. Like, it's just being there for each other, showing up for each other. It's really nice. I really like that about 3.3 as well. Like, they were all just ready to defend Lahai Roy and Star Torch Academy, which was touching in a way, you know. I love it. It's good. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mornye. Lucilla and I will take care of it.
ありがとうございます、先輩。
Be at the square by 8, the one we passed earlier. Got some intel to share. Okay. Oh. Any recs on what to order? Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu. You're getting reimbursed, don't worry. I'll do my best to reimburse you. It's like, gotcha. Yeah, do a mukbang. I want Alto to go live on Waves line or something. Just do a mukbang stream. You know those like YouTube videos of people like going into like Korean cafeterias, and then they try to plate their they try to scoop everything in one plate. Yeah, that's the one. That's the kind of content I need from Alto. Oh my gosh, imagine. That would be really funny. Sorry, I hit my mic, my bad. Also, I'm a bit congested. Sorry if, you know, the way I speak is a little weird. It's just I'm congested when I woke up, and I haven't been able to decongest. I've been sick mostly this week, but it's okay. We're pushing through. It's not like I have to be in bed laying down. I'm okay. It's just I'm congested. Yeah, there's someone over here that talks about Mortifi. Over here. I don't remember which ones. Where the heck are the people talking about Mortifi? Probably somewhere. I don't remember, but yeah, they're around here somewhere. Bro, I thought he was by the cafeteria. I guess he's here. Hello. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Wait, let's see. Hello, Alto. like the music every time Alto's on.
お疲れ様。こんなに質の悪い食事が出る環境で仕事をしてるとは思わなかった。
Oh, why is Encore not with you? I want to ask that one, honestly. Damn, he didn't like the cafeteria, bro. Help him. Why is Encore not with you?
アンコはもう学校に行かなくてもいい年だからとか言って。
Oh my god, I love it. Oh. She's like, I'm too grown up for school now. My beautiful baby. My daughter.
まあ大丈夫さ。ルシラ学園長に頼んで学校に行かなくてもいい年に
Oh god.
問題をもらっておいたからな。
You're giving her more homework? Tell me what happened.
簡単に言うと、エクソストライダーが消えたことで適格者計画は中止されることになるんだが、適格者の後処理に関して双方の意見が割れてるんだ。いや、ルシラ学園長の意見が他の人たちと異なると言った方が。
Dang, she's fighting an uphill battle.
ネオユニオンをはじめとする多くの取締役は直ちに適格者の教育を停止して新たな案について議論するよう求めてるのさ。
What the hell?
取締役会のハド派は自国の適格者が他学部に転入、もしくは帰国に十分な支援をもらえれば他の事務には干渉しない態度でいる。
ルシラーの意見は？
彼女は適格者計画の続行を望んでいる。
続行？
What are we continuing for?
漂白者、ルシラーのことはどれくらい知ってるんだ？
Do I really know her though? Sorry, I have to be skeptical at this point.
そうか。君もよく知らないんだな。漂白者、正直に言うと、ブラックショアは現状、ルシラーを信じきれていない。
Oh.
彼
What?
女の主張もそうだし、ネオユニオンと切っても切れない関係性を持ってる。加えて、明らかに隠し事をしてるだろう。何も知らないまま彼女を助けるのは、ブラックショアにとって利がない。
Whoa. I didn't
基
realize.
づいて俺たちが出した判断だ。けどな、スタート地学園出身の腹持ちが学園の状況について知ったら、みんなショアキーパーのところに行って、
Aw.
ルシラー学園長のことは自分たちが保証するって言い出してさ、ショアキーパーは彼らの行動を見て考えを変えたみたいだ。羨ましいぜ。学生からあんな風に信頼してもらえるなんてな。
That means that
どうやってアールドに協力すればいいの？
いやいや、君にこそブラックショアの本当の審査官になってもらいたいってショアキーパーが言ってたんだ。
what?
ルシラーを信じていいのか、一体何を計画してるのか、学生と秘密の審査官という二重の身分を持つ君に探ってもらいたい。
Oh, okay.
適格者たちは助けてあげたいけど、ブラックショアのことも考えないといけないね。ルシラーが学生に危害を加えるようなことはしないだろうけど、それでも。
I don't know, like the way they say it, like her deep connections with New Fed. I mean, she is the. I can probably because New Fed is like associated with like, you know, bad, not really bad people, but like people who just want more. Like they're like financially greedy people, you know? With like no regard for what's going on around them, I guess. that I feel like she's trying to keep people at an arm's length in the business side of like running the academy as the president, but like she's openly showed her heart and like her willingness to help and teach students, of course towards her students, but I can't really tell right now. Like I don't want to give her, like I don't want to actively glaze Lucilla, because I don't really know what she's planning to do. Like it would make sense for me to like question like what she's trying to like what because like the goal of the Rebel College is to like synchronize with the Exostrider and eventually pilot it. But with the Exostrider gone, like with it being in the Strider gate and all, that goal is just not feasible anymore. So it would make sense for like how would you continue something? What goal could you possibly give this department now if all they've ever worked for was towards resonating with the Exostrider? Kind of deal. I'm curious. I'm not, saying that she's wrong and she shouldn't, push for it. But I just want to know what her plans are. Like, like if you want me to help, at least involve me. At least give me an information of what your plans are. So I'm not, I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to like put in a good word for you without knowing what I'm actually backing, kind of situation. But yeah. Sorry, let's continue.
わかった。アールドに協力するよ。
俺が君に協力するだろう。とにかく計画を立てないとな。
A plan? Oh! Wait, I wasn't expecting her to be here. My beautiful baby. Yes, my wife. Sorry, my baby girl.
どうなってるんだ？
アルタのリーダー、エクソストライダー計画に投資する千載一遇のチャンスよ。私たちブラックショアなら。
Oh, that's many zeros. I love that.
そうね。コレクティブの取締役会に通じる通信路を作ってくれてもいいわ。議論には私が参加するから。
Here's the Exostrider Resonator.
これがエイメスさんか。ブラックショアのデバイスにまで侵入できるなんて。
I mean, she is a digital ghost, so I don't think Alto is aware of that. Hi, Myth.
別にふざけてないわ。敵格者の学位が取り消されたら、私の最高学位がロイ一族の幼年教育になっちゃうの。
Oh yeah, that's why she was trying to finish her studies. Right.
それにラベル学部を守るだけなら簡単だわ。チェイスかショアキーパーに頼めばいくらでも方法があるよ。コレクティブの出資者がアレフ1ほどしぶといわけないもの。あなたがコレクティブのためにやったことを彼らが重視してくれなくても、単純にあなたを味方にしようとするために提案を真剣に検討すると思うし。
They're trying to use the leverage that she has. What the heck? Kind of want to side with her though. This is a chaotic idea. I mean, that's true. They could like they could now study I guess I'm its resonance with the Exostrider. But I don't want her to be like the object of like the research, you know? Feels like quite intrusive on her part. I mean, that is also true. They can leverage that they just seated Aleph one out of, you know, Solaris. And that they basically kept Lahairoi safe. You know, with the resonance that her and Imith did. So I'm gonna go with the chaotic plan. Whatever. Let's, you know, fuck it, we ball.
組織の力を借りると誰かに牽制される恐れがある。私の経験から言えばここは個人で動いた方がいい。
Oh shit. Okay, my bad. Sorry, you're over.
救世主を自分の職業に決めたエイメスなら私の言いたいことはわかるでしょ。
Aww.
そうね。でもあなたの考えちょっと古くない？
Oh, well.
とりあえずルシラーの考えを明らかにしつつ
Yeah, we really need to know what her plans are.
私の助けが間に合わない場合でもコレクティブには適格者を守ってほしい。だから今回だけはコレクティブのルールに従ってみんなの未来を決めないといけないの。私とルシラーを信じて最善を尽くすって約束する。
わかった。もちろん信じてるわ。先に言っておくけど、私の学籍が取り消されでもしたらスペーストレックコレクティブの名前をエイメスコレクティブに変えさせてもらうから。
Oh my god, she's threatening us too. She just won her diploma,
エイ
dude.
メスさんの力を借りればルシラ学園長はもっと余裕を持てるだろう。
Alto, not you too.
さっきエイメスが言ってたように彼女自身も適格者なら彼女もルシラーが守らなければならない対象の一人。
そうだな。でも俺たちに残された時間は予想よりも少ない。リンクとスパインの駅でネオユニオンから来た連中を見かけたんだ。それで急いでバイクで来ることに。
Oh, of course. They want to sabotage this entire audit.
ルシラーが手配したスケジュールより前に近くで調査をしようか。
Oh, we're going undercover. Oh. That's Sigrika. Wait. Okay.
行こう。
Let's go.
おお、学生たちが屋台を出してるなんていい雰囲気の学園だな。
Oh, that's Chisa and Lene too.
あれは授業で寝てた学生じゃないか。見に行ってみよう。
Wait, are they sleeping because they all set up this thing? They're trying to, I think they're trying to fund the college. Dude.
この考えに沿って観察すれば反応次数を導き出せるはず。
はい、聞いてますよ。観察ですね。
Oh my gosh.
私、人に教える才能がないのかな。
いえ先輩、私がついていけてないだけです。私の観察力が足りてれば。
大丈夫。シグリカから歩行代をもらってる以上、今夜は分かるまで教えてあげるから。3つ目の解放を書いてみるから、まずは観察してみて。
Oh, they're trying to do a fundraiser.
授業中に寝てた学生
徹夜で人に授業の内容を教えるためだったなんてね。
I think they're trying to do a fundraiser. Just so I knew it. I had a feeling that they were trying to like do their like what they think is their part in trying to save, you know, their department, their college. Hi.
つまりここの車は全部君が改造したのか？すごいじゃないか。
Oh. What the heck?
マリオ先輩は入学してすぐ調査用乗り物プロジェクトに参加したから、ここのバイクはみんな家族みたいなものだよ。
恋人だ。
Soulmates with a motorbike? Crazy.
どう？アルとシーサカン、一気に10台くらい注文しちゃおっか。
恋人なんじゃないのか？それを売っていいのか？
Oh my gosh.
学園の量産型に乗ってたらしいんですけど、ここ最近は雨が降ってましたし、曲がるときに少し滑ったりしませんでした。これを試してみてください。ABS や TCS のパラメーターを調整したものなんです。これならそのままレースにも参加できますよ。
That's crazy.
で居眠りしてたわけだ。徹夜でバイクの改造してたんだな。
いや、改造はとっくに済んでますよ。昨日の夜はみんなに別れを告げてたんです。
急に空気が重くなったな。これ本当に買っていいのか？
I wanted to buy it anyway, bro. Oh, of course, Jesus at the very end. Dang, mod my bike too, bro. Oh, what are you climbing, Rover? Hello? What are you climbing? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay, never mind. I've unstuck myself. Hi, Chisa.
このバカ弟が離してよ。
嫌だ。
Wait, are these siblings?
先輩たち、喧嘩はやめてください。私は別の屋台のところに行きますから。
Aw, poor Chisa.
待って、一目でこれの価値がわかるなんて、物を見る目がある証拠だよ。よかったらあなたに売りたいんだけど。
Holy.
売るなって。彼女はプレップの学生だぞ。物を見る目なんてあるわけないだろ。
Yo.
こんな口の利き方に気をつけなさい。もう、
Oh,
説教してやる。
get him! What the heck? Whoa, they just smacked each other.
実は私、よくわからないんです。ただ、この目には見えるんです。
They just smacked each other. What the hell?
とても精巧に作られています。外はもちろん、作りも配線も精密にデザインされているのがわかります。
Oh, Chisa can see with her eye.
きっとたくさんの心血が注がれているんでしょう。
この屋台で一番よくできてる。そうでしょ？
ええ、最高です。
ありがとう。その言葉は私にとって本当に大事なの。今日は募金活動中だからダメだけど、そのまま送りたいくらいだよ。どうかな、2割引きで売ってあげる。
Dang.
姉さん、6年だぞ。それを売ったら今度こそ何も残らなくなるって。
Oh.
何も残らなくなるって？リーホン、何も残らないことをどうやって定義するつもり？過去に何もなせなかった。そして将来何も持ち合わせていないことの共通部分が何も残らないことになる。 リーホン、周りを、私たち敵格者を見て。一番多くの資源を持ちながらエクソストライダーに選ばれることもなく、立派な実績も何一つ作れなかった。ただの負け犬でしかない。
Oh, that frustration.
本当に必要としてる後輩を支援するんじゃなくて、自分のつまらないものを大事そうに取っておいたら、それこそ敵格者には何も残らなくなる。
姉さんが誰かを支援するのはいいけど、じゃあ誰が姉さんを支援してくれるんだよ。
私よ、私が支援するわ。
Oh man.
何もなせなかった。あなたたちの作品が公正な目で見られるまで、誰であろうと勝手に決めつけることは許せないわ。何も持ち合わせていない。私がいるでしょ。
Sorry. I don't know why that got me, like that conversation between the siblings. Because I could tell the frustration of, like, you know, not being able to, because, like, you know, everybody's goal was to resonate with the Exo Strider, but Imeth already went ahead of that, right? And as I was talking earlier, there was nothing to look forward to. Like, their goal with the Exo Strider being the Strider Gate is now gone. Like, there's nothing for there's nothing, like, the goal, the number one goal of the college, the entire college is, you know, basically, like, it's basically not feasible now, as I've said earlier. But they still want to continue the they want to continue running, you know, the entire Rebel College. And that's why their hard work, their life's work have been, you know, they're trying to, like, sell it to fund the college to keep it up and running. Which absolutely breaks my heart, because they've worked so hard. And just because they didn't achieve resonating with the Exo Strider, they feel like failures, because that was their number one goal. That was the point of the entire college, was to resonate with the Exo Strider. So this is, you know, the side of what happens when, you know, you don't get to resonate with the resonator. You know, you basically fail your college's, like, goal. You feel like you've not achieved anything, because that's what you're meant, that's what they were training you for. That's what they're educating you for, you know. It's just, I think it's the outburst of the brother who was like, you want to support the people who come after you, but what about you now? Like, who's going to support you? Because right now they feel hopeless, they feel out of direction, you know. Like, they have to have a goal somehow to keep this college up and running. So for it to be like, you know, like, they want to keep it going, they want to keep, you know, they want it up and running, but at the same time, where do we go from here? Like, they're currently lost without a new goal in mind. So that's why I really want to know what Lucilla's plans are for the Rebel College, because, you know, without knowing what the plan is, we don't really know how to help her. Like, she just has to say something, you know, for us to, like, hold on to. Because if you just say you have a plan, but you don't really tell us what, then How are we gonna help you? How are we gonna assist you in doing things, you know? Like, how do we know that your plan is trusted? I know you're like, students are backing you up. Students are saying good things about you. But if you don't really say how your plans are going, what your plans are, we don't really know how to assist even if we want to, you know? That kind of situation. So she really has to trust us this time, I feel like, and has to say what her plan is moving forward. Because it's nice to say you have a plan, but to know what that plan is and what you're doing towards that plan, that would help things, you know, that would help speed along the process and, like, you know, assisting her. But yeah, hold on. I don't have water anymore. I ran out of water. So I will quickly BRB. I'm so sorry to BRB at this inopportune moment, but I really have to get water or else I'm going to be, my voice is gonna die. So we're gonna do water break. Hold on, put this over here. I'll put the water break over here. Oh, I forgot to put it on YouTube as well. Hold on. Oh my god, how do I put it? Text. Sorry, I have to put it on YouTube chat too. Okay. Oh, that's big. I'm just gonna do a quick water break, you guys. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. Take this one down too. And we're back. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, Lucilla, to interrupt you in the middle of the speech.
たとえ世界に見捨てられたとしても、私がルシラーがスタートーチ学園の学園長がいつまでもみんなの味方でいるわ。今までと同じようにこれからも。あ、ついでに言っておくと、ついさっき大口のスポンサーを見つけたわ。明日にでも新しい研究機器が届くはずよ。
A sponsor?
ということは？ということで、早く屋台を片付けてちょうだい。売るのはまだ早いわ。
のことですよね。
Is he?
ああ、それは。
Is it actually?
あのクソハムスター、火事場泥棒みたいに足元を見るなんて。
Oh, that must be the person she was talking to earlier.
厄介なパートナーと些細な意見の食い違いがあっただけ。
I wonder what she gave up for it.
半日で話がついたのかな。相当妥協したんだろうね。
Rejoice Auto fans. Indeed. Holy. It's not Auto, definitely. But who is this? I'll show my concern. I gotta have to speak up.
ありがとう。でも学生に気を使ってもらってたら先生失格よ。ここは何も言わないでちょうだい。
Who is it? Tell me. Who is this rich sponsor?
先生、すみません。私たちがいけなかったんです。
自分の生活を守る決意に罪はないわ。みんなは私よりも勇気がある。リーシエンさんやみんなの探求心には今よりも大きな舞台がふさわしいわ。それを大切にすることね。
That's true. What is that mechanism anyway?
それと弟にはもっと優しくしてあげて。それ以上殴ると頭が悪くなってしまう。
Stop smacking him. What the hell, man?
先生、もう一つ伝えなければならないことがあるんです。
Oh?
ライニーたちが授業をサボったことでしょ。もう知ってるわ。
Oh?
アルト審査官、今夜の特別スケジュールに移りましょうか。
Oh my god. He's enjoying the attention, guys. You know, it's not every day that it's not every day that Atto gets that kind of recognition. Greeka's here, but where's Lene? Where did Lene go? Maybe she took one of the bike mods. Time to see this secret workshop. So we're just gonna run. Honestly, it's all good. You get to Enjoy the lag, the Star Lag Academy. Maybe they should put funding into making the academy less laggy. How about that? Whoa. This is the secret workshop? Wait, what is this? Whoa, what the heck? Okay, let's get inside. What's in here? A reading room repurposed into a secret workshop by synchronous students. Genius ideas get their start here, like seedlings cracking through something. Oh my gosh, there's a big cactus. And another one. Whoa, the light. Okay. Whoa! They really made this mini library into like a workshop. That's crazy. You can see an empty vending machine here. Oh, look at that. They're building something.
Laini さん、私は今とっても悲しいの。だって約束をしたでしょ。
適格者が学生サークルでの成果を見せるというのが約束の内容ですよね。あんなスクラップだけで出資者の考えを変えられると思ってるんですか。
I don't know if you guys do the exploration quest, but she's the NPC. What's it called? What's that name? What's that quest name? It's the one where you restore the prototype of the reactor drive. In Dimmer Plains. She's the NPC responsible for reviving that prototype. She really cares about, you know, but yeah, it's quite rude to talk to your professor like that, Lenny.
これこそ成果ですよ。この全地形自走法には人工知能が搭載されたマルチモーダルアクティビティデータシステムが組み込まれてます。何よりこいつは完全に外因性共鳴で操縦できるし、全周波体の電波障害を受けないようになってるんです。
Is that a machine gun?
たとえ天空海に落ちたとしても、私が溺れ死なない限り操縦できます。審査官さん。
Wow.
おう。
あなたたちが適格者の研究を今まで通り支援してくれたら、1年、いや、半年もあれば、このメカスカウトを量産できますよ。
Oh wow, they're learning how to. They're trying to mass produce this one?
疑うのも無理はないです。今お見せするんで。
いやいや、見せてもらったところでな。俺たちブラックショーは傭兵組織じゃないし。
残像を倒すにももってこいですから。
Let's wait for Lucilla's reply.
任せて。ライニーさん、射撃統制システムを切って試運転してみてちょうだい。気をつけて。
Oh. They're trying to actually.
この戦士、なんだか様子が。
Oh.
危ない。
Oh shit. Are we gonna fight it? With Lucilla, hopefully, right? Yup! Yes! Wait, I can't. Whoa. We just use. Oh, it's not her whole kit. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I can't use her R anyway. Oh, that's her charge attack. That's actually cute. She. Oh. Oh, I like that her basic attack is just a camera. Oh. Ow. Oh, was that it? Okay. Whoa, that's an actually good picture. But, oh man.
R と審査官。すみません、ライニー部長。俺、しくじりました。本当にすみません。
Oh man.
ナナ、リューク先生に怪我をした子たちを見てもらってちょうだい。ライニー、体は
Oh.
あなたも医療科で治療を受けなさい。ここは私が片付けるわ。
I'm gonna do this because it had a potential. It just wasn't ready, you know? So I guess what they're trying to do now is to resonate. Actually, that's pretty smart of them. Like make like mechs, like make their like make technology that they can resonate with instead of, you know, just solely relying on the Exostrider. Your work is amazing. Really, a lot of potential. This could be the breakthrough for them. This could be what they synchronize with next.
そうだな。ライニーさん、俺は決して慰めや建前を言っているわけじゃない。表明によって精密な機械をコントロールするのは確かに君たち適格者ならではの力だ。
That is true.
その技術には大いにポテンシャルがあるだろう。特につけられてる恐ろしい兵器を取ってからな。
でも時間が。
They're losing hope.
時間ならたくさんあるわ。ここ数日、私は新たなパートナーに連絡を取っていたの。
I'm not sure if she's saying that to comfort her.
決して少なくない。
我々がここに来たのは文明の進む方向を見出すため。スタート落ち学園は適格者のゆりかごとなり、我々の希望の担い手になる。入学許可書にはそう書いてありました。私だって同じ思いを胸に抱いてここに来たんです。自分が適格者という集団の1000分の1に過ぎないことも、エクソストライダーのパーツにすら及ばないことも、文明が生み出した従属物だってことも知ってます。それでも私は一度だって後悔してません。文明の進む方向を見出すため。
Whoa, that transition is crazy. Is that her?
先生、エクソストライダーがなくなったら
誰も私たちのことを気にかけてくれないんですか？
私がいるわ。
Oh, that's actually an amazing shot. Dang. I could. Oh man, I didn't get to take a screenshot before. I don't know what got me emotional again. God damn it. Maybe I'm just really a big crybaby, dude. Hold on, let me just let me stop being emotional because I wanted to say something. I guess I think what really made me like Lucilla's character was that she like educators are not just there to like feed you information and like teach you things that that they are required to teach. Like educators who are passionate about their work exceeds far more than just what they teach in the academic realm. And she pretty much reminded me of one of my favorite professors in university. She was my financial analysis professor. And she was my business strategy professor. To be an educator is, I think it's such a hard job. And I think I just have like that deep appreciation for professors. That's why this hits kind of hard, because I had this professor, that business strategy professor in university, that she wasn't just like, teaching us just to teach us. I've had a lot of classmates back then who were feeling pretty lost. We were in like the middle of our degree, and like we're struggling to like figure out things because the degree I took was quite complicated. And a lot of us at some point, I mean, you get this in life, right? There's parts of your life where you feel like you're lost. You have no sense of direction, and like you don't know where to go next, and it happens to every student at some point in their like at some point in their academic life, they feel lost. I think for the most part, especially during university, when you're trying to figure out what you really want to do after university, there's that anxiety of like, oh, I don't really know where to go. Do I really want this? Am I sure of this? Like you second think, you doubt yourself, and you second think like everything that you've decided so far. And I don't know if that correlates to like the anxiety of like after finishing university you have to go find a job, and like finding that job is kind of scary because you're starting to live your life as an adult basically. And it is very terrifying. And for these students to, you know, just to hear that, you know, everything that they've worked hard for, everything that they're passionate about, because you don't get to Star Torch Academy easily. You have to write, you know, an acceptance letter and all that stuff, right? Like you have to prove that you are really committed into being this in this academy. So when that, you know, when the very thing that you're striving for becomes really shaky, and you know you don't have like a concrete like view of what's ahead of you, it feels really scary as a student, especially because you know what you want, like especially about Lenny, because Lenny is very passionate from what we've seen in her um from what we've seen in the exploration quest. She was very passionate about, you know, like the exoswarm tech, the reactor drive prototype. And, you know, she worked on that with Warren before Warren got booted out of the collective for being, you know, a traitor and stuff. I think what really reminded me of Lucilla was, yeah, again, my professor, because she would often stay after class and like she just hang out, like talk to us, like not only like about like academic stuff, but also like, so what are your plans moving forward? She would always like give us that gentle push that I feel like a lot of my friends needed at the time. um so I hope she's doing well. Because I don't use Facebook anymore, but we're friends on Facebook, and she posts from time to time. I hope she's doing well. She just reminds me so much, and a lot of passionate teachers in the past that I've worked with, or I've, you know, I've had the pleasure of like being a student for. Um, like teachers who care about your well-being are really special, because being an educator is already a hard life. Like at least where I live, they don't get paid enough. They like for what they do, they're really like not valued enough for what they do to the children, what they do to, you know, their students. The way they educate and touch lives is like, I think they're very undervalued. I don't know why I'm getting into like a rant about that, but teachers or professors like Lucilla really, you know, they have that passion and drive in them to like not just enrich the academic side of their students, but also their life in general. And her being that, you know, pillar, like their strongest pillar right now, means more to them, I feel like, than, you know, I don't think she understands how powerful just, you know, believing in, like, saying that she believes in them and then doing everything that she can to like provide for her students is just amazing. Although I have I still have questions as to what she's really trying to do and who specific sponsors are. But just the fact that she's trying hard enough to make these, to reassure these students that they're not gonna be discarded just because the Exo Strider is no longer in Lahai Roy. That means a lot to the students. I feel like, you know, in this moment she wants to be there for them, but she doesn't really understand the magnitude that this support brings to like her students. Sorry, I need to stop rambling, but I just really got really emotional because that tender care that she has for her students is really something special, and not a lot of educators have. At least from from my own experience. So yeah.
この件を俺は軽く捉えすぎてたようだ。学生たちのクラスを変えるくらい簡単なことだと思ってたぜ。今なら理解できた。この子たちは適格者という名の特権を求めてるわけじゃなくて、適格者という名の使命を守ろうとしてるんだな。
Admissions comes with a lot else at stake. The investor's decision will crush their spirit. You know what? The mission comes with a lot else at stake.
学園はみんなの力があったおかげで築かれてきた。各国の支援や無数の人々の心血こそこの象牙の塔の礎であり、適格者の使命の礎でもある。もし適格者計画から実質的な見返りがなければ、審査会には計画の妥当性を疑う権利も、納得のいく説明を求める権利もあるでしょう。
そうだな。感情的な理由ばかり並べても審査会の連中は納得しないだろう。
Yeah. Again, at the end of the day, it's still a
適格者
business.
計画を続行させるのは確かに損だ。
ルシラーがそんなに感情的な人間だとは私も思わない。確実に何か計画を隠してるんでしょう。
協力を求めているものの、俺たちを完全には信頼していないか。
Yeah, that's my big problem with all of
何か事
this.
情があるのかな。
She's asking for help, but she doesn't really want to say how we're supposed, like, we're not given at least a hint of how we're supposed to help her, aside from this whole audit situation. Then again, if she just says something just to let us know what her plans are, just a tiny bit of hint, you know, that could help us to assist her better in what she's planning to do.
ここは君に任せるしかないな、漂白者。秘密の審査官様。
申し訳ありませんでした。不測の事態ばかり起きてしまい。
いや、とても収穫のある一日だったよ。今日出会った適格者のみんなには本当に驚かされてばかりだ。ところで、ナイニーさんは大丈夫そうかな。
ええ、大丈夫でしょう。リューク先生が医療科まで連れて行ってくれますから。時間も遅くなりましたし、休める場所までご案内します。
Hello?
大丈夫大丈夫。寮なら昼頃リューク先生に案内してもらったから道は覚えてるよ。ルシラー学園長こそあまり顔色が芳しくないね。漂白者さん、学園長を送っていったらどうだ。
And she haven't slept all day.
わかりました。ではまた明日お会いしましょう。
Man. I don't mean to get too emotional in this class, guys. I just love professors and like educators in general.
帰
Oh,
って休む前にレクチャーホールへ行きたいんだけど、ついてきてくれないかしら。
okay.
いいよ。
Yes, ma'am. I can't walk with, like, I have to walk behind her. Okay. Okay. Oh man, she's so tired.
見てないの？
忘れたわ。
ご飯は？
それならしっかり食べてるわ。
Okay, when? Tell me when.
そういえば、ブラックショアの気候はどうなってるのかしら。
It's nice over there.
比較的安定してる方かな。
食べ物は？
学園よりはマシだと思う。
Lamau.
少しマシな程度？教え子からたまに手紙をもらうのだけど、ブラックショアに行った学生から届く数が一番少ないのよ。来たとしても日常の話は書いてないわ。
I wish we can tell
いき
her.
なり通信が入ったかと思えば、先生、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがあるんですが、なんて具合でね。
お
本当に困った子たちだわ。まあ、無事なら何よりだけれど。
Is there more? I want to end the conversation. I don't think she realizes how much influence she has on her students' lives. I think it would be great for her to know how much she means to them as well. Oh, she looks so good, man. Access granted. Beepity boop 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 boop. Oh, oh, this is the first time we're here. Okay, intense music. I see you. Whoa, this looks awesome. Look at all this. This is like an actual like conference, conference room. Yo, I love it. Oh, sorry.
それで、いつ始める気かしら？
何を？
私にカマをかけようとしてるんでしょ？ R と審査官に頼まれて。
Well, she knows. I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
こんなに遠回りしなくてもよかったのに。
Right.
漂白者さん、あなたは私のためにブラックショアという対悲鳴組織に掟を破らせ、大国同士の政治争いに巻き込ませるようなことはしてくれるかしら？
Whoa. What does that mean?
昨日、私は自分に聞いてみたの。あなたのことを本当に知っているのかと。残念ながら肯定的な答えは出なかったわ。それに、あなたにはどんな身分で介入してもらうべきか迷ってる。気高くもなければ正義も存在しない。この商人と政治家だけのつまらない利益の議論の渦に。少なくともこれはスタート寺学園とブラックショア双方が築いた協力関係だと思ってるわ。私たち二人の間柄を抜きにしても、あなたに直接見てもらいたくて遠回りをしてきたの。私から話を打ち明けた時、その場ですぐに協力すると言ってほしくないから。自分の目で見て判断して心の定規で測ってからブラックショアの仲間たちに伝えてほしかった。ルシラーは信頼に値する人なのか、敵各者たちは支援する価値がある集団なのかを。
漂白者、まだルシラ学園長と一緒にいるか？ルシラ学園長が支援者と連絡を取っていることがネオユニオン側に感づかれて、審査会が早められたんだ。
Oh
いつ
shit.
になったの？
Tomorrow morning? Ah.
正確には3時間半後。
典型的なネオユニオンの手口ね。おそらくとっくにラハイロイの近くに審査団を手配してブラックショアの到着を待っていたんでしょう。
Mm-hmm.
こんな短時間で他の加盟国を説得して代表たちを集めたの？
コレクティブの予算案規定に従えば、半数を超えるメンバーが棄権すると常任の取締役と皇太子席の座にいるネオユニオンが 権利を得ることができる。審
Holy.
査会から案が出る前からおそらく用意していたんでしょうね。
Oh no.
3時間半ね。余裕よ。
Plenty of time for what?
漂白者さん。
What are you planning? I'm so scared.
学園見学後半戦よ。
There's more? More tour? Oh, sheesh. Look at this. This is probably... How many departments are in the thing again? I don't remember. We have one, I think, the engineering one, Rebel College, Light Energy Sciences, and Void Matters. There's 4. What's the 5th one? I guess Lucilla's the president, huh? She must be sitting in the middle, and then the department head for each department on either side of her. Okay. Whoa! This academy has so much secrets. What is this? It's just like a background room, or like a... I don't know if this is like a holding room. It's so tiny. Enter the elevator. Let's see. Uh-huh.
思うところがあるでしょう。
ずっとルシラーの計画に従ってたことに対して、それとも今も隠し事をされてるから？
Both.
それはごめんなさい。私の強がりだとでも思ってちょうだい。一応あなたも私の学生だもの。
じゃあ今度は安心して監修になれるんだよね。
あなたにとっても珍しい経験のはずよ。
She's already done her work in like the sidelines.
ラベル学部の地下にこんな場所があるなんて。
Wow.
ここはサンダーミールの基地が建てられる前に外因性共鳴とボイドストーム対策の研究に使われてた研究所よ。今は使用を停止しているけどね。取締役会から自由に使っていいって言われたのよ。だから自分の能力で少し改造したわ。
Hidden bunker.
しか存在しなかった学生たちに関する抽象的な断片がここでは具体的な展示品となってるの。
Soldier Boy is playing Wu-Wa now? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, holy. I mean, it does make sense because she's a memory resonator. So, you know, if she has to delete some of the memories, at least, you know, having a tangible place where she could display their achievements and stuff and have it noted down would be a good way to, you know, keep them in memory to a point, you know.
まだ時間はあるから興味があるなら好きに回っても構わないわ。
Okay.
ここは全部あなたの能力の影響を受けた状態なの。改造にはどれくらいかかったの？
Whoa.
学園に残った人も離れていった人もここで過ごしたことに意味を持てるようになるならどれだけ時間を費やしてもいいと思ってるわ。
Oh, she looks great, bro. Okay, hold on. What's G? Oh, she can take a photo? Wait. Did they do it the same with Galbrena? Whoa! 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 That's big. Huge! Wait, hold on. Yo. That's crazy.
少し急ぎましょう。お
Wait, I want to see her recovery animation. One. Okay, she flips the gun. 1, 2. What is she? Oh, she's taking photos. Is that really 1, 2? Oh yeah. She takes a photo. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's cute. Oh, she takes pictures. Wait, does it change? Wait. Let's see. What picture did you take? Does it change? Oh, maybe? Wait, let me see. Like that? Does it? Does it change? It does! What? That's crazy! Wait, let me do it here. Like whatever she's in front of, she... Oh my god, that's detail! Does it really? I can't fucking see. Man, again. Okay, we'll see on this side. What do you have? It does! You can see the vending machine! Hello, Cap. Welcome to the stream. Yo, that's fucking insane. Ah, she's so good. Oh, she takes pictures with her E2? Wait, let me see. I know I got inspected, but like... Let's see. Oh my god, that's crazy! How did I do that? Sorry, I'm no glazer. I just find it fascinating that she's able to do that. Third A unit. Procrastinate all you want. Absolutely no action taken even past the deadline. All tardiness allowed and all consequences acknowledged. That's the Tard A unit for you. The little known prototype model of the tardy unit. Oh, so this was the Tard A prototype. Okay. Wait, is this the vending machine prototype too? Yo. What's this? Like a DJ kind of table? Okay. Oh. What's this? Whoa! I didn't think they'd move. Hi. With the help of the shepherds, our team finally completed a full scan of the Soliskin. Aw, Soliskin, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you with a net gun before. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. The students, crazy. Oh, and then this is the phone booth. This is like the arcade thingamajig. The arcade console. Whoa. Okay, what's this one? TV? The strongest monitor in history, crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of Exostrider Engineering. When faced with unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode. Retired after seriously injuring allies? Oh, wow! What the fuck? I didn't think. Oh my god. It still works and it's dangerous. Oh. What the freak? There's more?
ここは私の記憶の宮殿よ。記憶の錠は記憶の鍵でしか開けられない。見せ
Okay.
てあげるわ。この空間でしか発動できない。
Oh. A backdoor Lucilla crafted for herself using her power. Very few know how to use it correctly. Eh, what is this? Oh. Okay. Drag the photos to the target area to project the memory into reality. What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck? Oh, what? That's fucking crazy! From a wall to an actual place. That's crazy. I love that.
What?
この展示品、これこそ私がここを作った理由よ。先生は私のこと信じてくれますか？私は
ルシラ。少し上の空だったけど大丈夫？
Was it her past self?
ええ、平気よ。ほんの数秒夢を見ていたわ。なんだか不思議な感覚ね。
審査会の前に少し休んでおいた方がいいんじゃない？
安心して。この会議が終わったら泥のように眠るつもりだから。でも今は展示品を持ち出すのが最優先よ。
What?
これで本当に彼らを説得できるの
？What's with that prototype?
ルシラーは説得の手立てを持ってるようだけど、どうしてずっとためらってるんだろ
う。信じてくれてありがとう。聞きたいことが山ほどあるのは分かってるわ。どうやってネオユニオンを説得するつもりなのか。エクソストライダーを失った今、敵各社たちのために探している次の使命とは何なのか。ごめんなさい。今は答えられないの。
あなたが学生を傷つけるようなことはしないって分かってる。それだけで十分だよ。
私は、いえ、まだ話すべき時じゃないわ、漂白者さん。
Why not?
とにかくまずはこの2つの展示品を持って行って、
Oh!
それからまた後で、先生。
Oh shit! What is this? There was more? Oh shit, okay. What is this?
何かの力で転移させられたみたいね。ここに見覚えは？
記憶が正しければ、さっきの場所の真下ね。こっちよ。
What the heck? Is that the prototype of the thing? The pod?
うん、少し急ぎましょう。
We just yoinked from the ceiling? Oh, look at all these chickens. Look at these. Is that water?
このモジュールずいぶん使いやすくなったわね。
Okay.
敵格者のコックピット。これはプロトタイプ。
よく似ているけど、これは非常用のプラン B よ。リミッターを外して神経系を過剰に刺激し、短時間で同調率を跳ね上げる。搭乗者の身を削って強制的にエクソストライダーを発動させるための代物。
By force? What the fuck? By force? Okay.
言いたいことはわかるわ。でもこのプランはもともと文明存亡の危機に備えて用意された最終手段だったの。実際数回だけ実験して中止が発表されたわ。もっとも実験に参加した敵格者たちは二度とエクソストライダーと共鳴できなくなってしまったけれど、この状況はあの時とよく似ているわ。今度こそうまくいくかしら。
どうやってここから出る？
What the heck? Locate and use the corresponding projectors to project them.
周囲を探してみて。脱出の鍵はこの近くにあるはずよ。
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the pod photo. A photograph taken while the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. That's so insane. And it's still in black and white. Oh, that's crazy. What? You can see like, yo, I love that actually. This is brilliant. Oh, what are these films? Broken out films. Whoa.
一体どうなってるの？
あら、さすがにまずそうかしら。
What the heck? She still won't say anything.
はいはい、冗談よ。そんなに怖い顔してるとあなたが審査を受けるのかと勘違いされるわよ。落ち着いて。出口なら分かっているわ。裏学園に入る前に話した内容は覚えてる？定期的に記憶の一部を消去していること。失われた記憶は二度と戻らないこと。
Yep.
思い出したくもないけれど忘れてもない記憶はこうして奥底にしまっておくのよ。
Oh, what?
でもどうやら制御不能になったよね。漂白者さん、出口は真上よ。そこで鍵を使えば脱出できるわ。でもあそこへ行くにはあなたの助けが必要なの。
Oh, a key marked with the exit of Lucilla's memory palace. To escape the shackles of memory, one must first put them on.
ここのすべては私の記憶から生まれたものだけど、あなたが本物だってことは分かってるわ。あなたのいる場所が現実になる。
分かった。私が学園長の道しるべになるよ。でもあの少女はどうする気？放っておくの？
漂白者さん、子守の経験はあるかしら？一つヒントをあげるわ。かくれんぼをしてる子供はどういう時に焦ると思う？
Oh.
なるほど。そういうことね。
Not being found.
審査会 会前のウォーミングアップだと思って付き合ってちょうだい。
Damn, girl, we played hide and seek. Hide and seek, bro. Yo. Any chests inside? Obviously not. Yo.
あら、このモジュー
Oh,
ル
this is our
随分使い
how
やすくな
far
った
I
わね。
can go. Oh, look at that. It's like an entire building with like multiple floors.
ここは対ボイドマター材料研究室よ。学園のボイドマターバリアを構築する材料はこの部屋で生まれているわ。
中にあ
Whoa.
るのは
毎日出る廃棄物よ。リサイクルが追いつかないほど山のように出るの。手がかりがないか見て回りましょう。
Okay. I was just making sure we get the dialogue properly. Okay. What's this? Oh. 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 Number 8025. Coating failed after 159 hours, 45 minutes of exposure. Number 8026. Coating failed after 133 hours and 15 minutes of exposure. Number 8027. Failed after 44 seconds of exposure. Professor, is this student here to mess around? What the heck? Boy. Oh, we're just breaking stuff. Boink. 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 Skadoosh. Yoink. Boink. 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 Oh. Oh. What is this? An unknown photo. A photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious. Who's that standing over there?
写真を見つけた。これを適切な場所に映し出さないと。
I know there's a projector. Doop doop doop. Oh. Oh. Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the 2 calibration bars to the correct positions to restore the photos. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a yellow indicate. Oh. Whoa. What the hell?
授業を始めるわよ。
Oh. Um.
笑って。
I don't know what the perfect focus is. I'm just here to fight, bro.
記念にどうかしら。
Oh, was that it? What's in here? Let me just make sure. No chests were harmed in the making of this area. No chests. Dang.
授業を始めるわよ。
Oh, amazing.
人工の疎開雨。
Whoa.
そんな大それたこと私にはできないわ。姿を似せた模型よ。カフカ実験に参加した適格者の中に今州出身の子がいてね。エクソストライダーと共鳴する力を失ってから 彼は故郷に帰って天候部の防治課に入ったのよ。
Oh!
そこで彼は疎開やメバリアの開発に加わったわ。
まさか
Yo!
疎開やメバリアとボイドマターバリアの起源が同じだったなんて。
そうは言い切れないわ。どう言おうかしら。彼の案にはボイドストームを防ぐ効果がなくて、早々に不採
Who
用
is
になったの。
this?
故郷へ帰る前、彼が唯一持ち出しを申請したのは廃棄物の山の下敷きになっていた数枚のパネルだけだったわ。あれはただ諦めきれなかっただけなのか、それとも最初から疎開やメバリアに応用できると考えていたのかしら。
ここに私たちを閉じ込めた少女はこの記憶を通して何かを伝えたいみたいね。
最近どうも学生たちに教えられてばかりな気がする。
Lol.
行きましょう。次の教室へ。
Oh, okay. Look at that! It's that, and then the overthrax thingy. That's so cool.
少し急ぎましょう。
What's here? Okay. Let's take it. Beep beep.
少し休まない？
まだ大丈夫よ。
She's still okay, she
少し
says.
急ぎましょう。
Oh, this is blocked. Yo. What about this way? Also blocked. Okay. Okay. Ooh. What are these, like medical pods? No, they don't look like medical pods.
大丈夫？
私から離れないで、漂白者さん。これは私にとって最悪の記憶なの。ここは迷い
Oh
やすい
shit.
わ。
Unpleasant memory.
バリアのせいで通れそうにないね。
What the heck?
いい考えがあるわ。漂白者さん、ちょっと協力してくれる？
Okay. What do we do?
漂白者さん、もう少しそっちに立ってくれる？
Oh.
ここ？もう少し前？
What the heck?
そうね。やっぱり後ろかしら。
What? Okay. I like the pout.
はい、これでラストよ。笑ってちょうだい。
Smile. Cute.
もしかして写真写りが悪いって言われたことはない？
What the
今ミスター
heck?
に言われた。
冗談は終わりよ。この写真があれば。
What the heck? There should be a console around. Follow my instructions to disable the unit. Ah. Ah. Eh. To disable the security system. Initiate emergency code. Type in capital LI0OI1L. Is that the L for like the small one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Select lift restriction. LI0OI1L. 1L. Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh. LI 0OI1L. This one. Access granted. Oh. Where'd she go? Oh, okay. She's with us now. Yo, that's actually kind of nice. Look at the water, bro. Whee! Oh, this is what? Wait, was that? Oh, it's just absorbing the liquids we've absorbed. Oh. Oh. What? They don't want her to become a resonator, or probably because it's a memory type. Oh. Oh no. Why? Why does she not want to be a resonator? That's my question. Oh. Uh-oh, we lost her. Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh, this is a thing. Is there a photo here? Oh. Lucilla's background. Whoa. What's this? The test results show that the subject's tacit mark is located on the outer side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Oh, fuck. Test item. Rebel's curve fluctuation stability test. Test results. The subject's Rebel curve shows elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. It demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. The subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory-type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. What the? Let's regroup ASAP. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Agreed. The space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in a memory vivid enough for me. Keep this photo I'm sending over. Find a suitable place, you know what to do, and keep your wits about you. Don't get yourself lost in a memory. Huh. It really is, huh? Being lost in memories. Screenshot. What the heck? Okay. It is time. Oh, oops. What? No way, dude. And we end. Oh, that's fucking. Oh my god. What? Okay, from here it looks, from this point, I guess, it looks normal. And then you enter the freaking wave slide thing into this area. That's stupidly fun. I love it. Kuro Games, you mad lads. Oh, is this her office? Beep beep. Oh.
ねえ、聞いているの、ルシラ。
Oh, who's that?
ええ。返事はどう答えれば
Oh?
はいか、わかりましたとでも答えればいいの。これ以上の好機はないわよ。ライバルたちが手一杯になっている今こそ、
Oh,
私たちで
what?
主導権を握るチャンス。あなたが学園長になった時と同じように、世間の目なんて気にしなくていいわ。汚れ役は私たちが引き受ける。あなたは強硬な姿勢を見せ、第三者の審査官を引き入れ、最後に私たちが審査会を開く。
What do you
あな
mean?
たがもっともらしい理屈を並べて反論し、私たちが懸念を示して互いに一歩譲る。最終的に適格者の育成計画を私たちが主導する形になれば、それで十分よ。
What?
私の学生たちをどうするつもりかしら。需要と供給が一致しただけのことよ。才能ある学生に私たちは理想を叶える手助けをする。
Oh God.
あくまで本人の意思に基づいて。本人の意思？それで叶えられるのは一体誰の理想でしょうね。選択権は完全にあの子たちにあるわ、ルシラちゃん。過去の選択をとやかく言うつもりはないけれど、今日に至るまであなたの意思を無視したことなんて一度でもあったかしら。
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
断るわ。そう、いいわ。強硬な態度で理屈を並べて反論しなさい。そして審査会でこちらの情報を待てばいいだけ。
What do you mean?
学校から先駆条約へ、先駆条約からコレクティブへ、そしてここへ。これじゃまともな学園長になれるわけないわね。
What?
気をつけて。あれは裏学園の中の私。この記憶を使って
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know who to believe now. Who is the real
いつ
one?
になったら彼女に打ち明けるつもり？ルシラ学園長、あなたがとっくにネオユニオンと手を組んでいることを。
What the heck?
行きましょう。
No.
逃げられると思っているのかしら、ルシラ。
What is this all about? Dude. Like, I trust her, but like at the same time, this is like playing, like, it's like, you know, like if she did really, I want to trust her. It's not that I trust her fully 100%, because she never she never told us her intentions, never told us any part of the plans. She just wants to get us involved. Whatever the dark side Lucilla is saying makes sense, at least for us. Like, if you really want me to trust you, you have to show something. Like, just because I'm swayed by feelings for like your students, then that doesn't mean like I, you know, Again, I've been saying this entire time. We could have just, skipped so many parts if you just tell us what you really want. So I'm gonna say I need to know the truth.
学園長の計画は結局ネオユニオンの筋書き通りに演じることなの。
彼女の言葉に惑わされないで。私が自分の学生を売るわけないでしょ。私には考えがあるの。
But you're not telling it. You're not saying it.
それは彼女の独りよがりな妄想に過ぎないわ。ローの翼で空へ挑み、火に飛び込むガと同じよ。
I think I have all the right to be doubtful.
あなたのせいで死ぬの。行くわよ、漂白者さん。
Because why are you so confident about it? It's like you're leading me around.
それなのにどうしてあえてあんな危険な個体を残しておいたの？
時折自分への戒めにするためよ。学園の平穏な日々に溺れて、もし私が過ちを犯してしまったら、その代償がどれほど高くつくか、それを忘れないようにね。笑って。
Whoa. Okay, I guess we just go up. Oh, we can't go that way. Just why do you keep everything a secret, bro?
忘れるのよ、ルシル。現実に目を向けなさい。
Oh God. Whoa. I like the way the films are like all over the room.
私は再び勇気を振り絞って部屋に入った。時は静かに流れ、学園は今活気に満ちている。どの時代よりも遠くへ私たちは来た。あなたにも見せてあげたかったわ。
Transfer notice. President Lucilla, after board deliberation, your request to resign from Star Torch Academy has been denied. We understand that you are going through a difficult time, but the students need you. We need you. What? She wanted to resign? Whoa! You see that? Wait, did it do that here? No. But why did it do that here? Look at that. It's like trying to get to her. That's crazy. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh my god, that's so crazy to me. Just, that blend. Document? Accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. The investigation results will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previously reported projects must undergo a second review by the Space Trek Collective Expert Panel. What accident are we talking about?
自己報告書の内容は正確で決定的なものだった。証拠はすべてケーブルの絶縁不良による飛行制御システムの異常を
Who did you
示していた。
kill?
でも私の知る真実はもっと単純よ。
What the fuck do you
私が計
mean?
画を承認した。つまり彼女を殺したのは私だった。
Unknown photo. Oh, more dorm rooms. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. There. Whoa, I like the effect on this one. That's so nice. Read the note. Oh. So what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor. What? Who is this? Who are these notes? Is that from her?
長い間
Oh
ずっ
shit!
と心に迷いがあった。教師として学生が無謀な計画を提案してきたとき、私はどうすべきだった。
What? Is that what she
彼
said?
女が空を選んだのなら、少なくとも一度は失敗する権利があるはず。そう思ってしまったの。
What? Oh god. I guess we're heading here now. Did she actually? What's going on? Ow! Ow, my eyes! Ow. Owie. So bright. Oh shit. Oh shit.
サンダーミール。まだリンクドスパイすら立ってない時期なの？
カフカ実験で適格者の資格を失った学生のほとんどは故郷へ帰ることを選んだわ。でも一人だけ例外がいた。彼女は言ったの。私がエクソストライダーを失ったんじゃない。エクソストライダーの方が私を失ったんだ。
Damn.
彼女は空を貫くロケットのようにラハイロイの空と大地をつなぐ、そんな革新的な輸送システムを設計したと言っていたわ。これは彼女が有人飛行テストを行った日の記憶よ。
まさかあれは流星じゃなくて。
It was the student's rocket?
宇宙船よ。それも
Oh.
最高の教え子を乗せたね。
Holy. It's rewinding. Oh, I like this. I like this effect. Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
今日の天気最高ですね。さっきとっても大きな太陽の精霊を見たんです。後で写真を送りますね。
素敵ね。
先生、声が変ですよ。また出資者のお依頼さんたちからプレッシャーをかけられたんですか？
違うの。ただ最近あまり眠れてなくて少し疲れてるだけよ。
先生は私たちのこと信じてくれますか？
私は
先生、交流にはこんな古い言葉があるそうですよ。朝に道を聞かば夕べに何でしたっけ？ど忘れしちゃいました。
先生も忘れてしまったわ。
じゃあテストが終わったら
Oh, that was the model.
また連絡します先生。
That's the model of the rocket or the spacecraft.
漂白者さん。
墜落時の状態からして大気中を漂うボイドマターに外壁を貫通されてしまったみたいですね。でもこれ以上コーティングを厚くするとさあ、エクソストライダーを作り出したのはどんな文明だったんでしょうね。高度な文明だとしたら面識を抑え込めているんでしょうか。悲鳴さえ乗り越えられているんでしょうか。
She's so cute.
星の海へたどり着くまでにきっと彼らも墜落を繰り返してきたはずです。言ってください。私たちの目となり、これからも人類と歩みを共に。
What?
どうかこれを先生に。人類の歴史からすればほんの小さな一歩に過ぎないかもしれません。それでも
Is she
これ
Amiya?
が私たちにできるすべてなんです。
She's the most vivid one out of all the students. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Come on. Why is she running? Can I please run?
これも音の力ね。
No. Where did she go? What is this? Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
ルシラ、待って。
Why is she running? Oh god. Oh, it's warping. It's warping. It's warping. Oh, what the fuck? That's an illusion? Oh shit. Oh god, please. Yes. Oh.
あなたの感情が空間に影響してる。危険よ。ここに留まることこそ一番危険だわ。
What the fuck? Lucilla, please. Oh my god. Wow!
上に進み続ければ。
Come on, stop running away. You have a message. Ow, my eye. God damn it. Ow. My eyes, bro.
「だからずっと私に計画を話そうとしなかったのね。あなたが敵隠者たちのために探していた出口は行き止まりだったの。
あの子たちをネオユニオンに利用させたくなかった。でも理性的に考えれば考えるほどあちらの提案を拒めない。結局彼らを死なせるかもしれない計画を提案する資格が私にあるのかしら。
She doesn't have a plan, but she wants to save them.
あの少女があなたをここに閉じ込めた理由、分かった気がする。
教えてくれるかしら。
自分の案で学生たちを危険な目に遭わせるんじゃないかと学園長が恐れているのは、あの子たちが迷わずうなずくことが分かってるから。それは自分の先生の提案だから。この世で一番の理解者からの提案だからよ。
教え子に一本取られちゃったわ。また後でね、漂白者さん。
What the heck? What is she doing? Okay. What? She just left me. She left me. What the heck was that?
「人類がもっと高く飛べるように」。人類がもっと遠くへ行けるように。
人類が風雨に打ち勝てるように。
Oh shit. She is Amiya.
あなたの夢は何ですか？
私の夢、それはあなたたちの夢が全部叶うことよ。
また後でね、先生。
行きましょう。今度は一緒に。
Oh, what?
くよ。
Oh, now we can use her ult?
守り抜くわ。
Oh, what the frick?
このすべてを。
Okay, that's why her ult was disabled this entire time.
先生、聞こえますか？
もちろん、よく聞こえてるわよ。
今日の天気最高ですね。さっきとっても大きな太陽の精霊を見たんです。
ええ、先生も見たわ。本当に大きかったわね。
よかった。信じてもらえないかと思いましたよ。じゃあまた連絡しますね、先生。
また後で会いましょう。
Touch the solid skin. That's a big boy.
うん、少し急ぎましょう。
Oh, now she has the ult. Okay. Look at all these building blocks. A believing heart is magic. What a good achievement name.
あの謎の少女もあなたの学生なの？
彼女は学園に関する私の思い出のすべて。つまり私の学生一人一人よ。
結局あなたの計画が何なのか最後まで教えてもらえなかったね。
大丈夫よ。もう少しでみんな知ることになるわ。
Girl. Girl, you gotta trust us, girl.
眠いの？
これはやる気に満ちたあくびよ、漂白者さん。
Okay. I guess. Ma'am. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen.
漂白者、今どこにいる？審査官たちも学生たちも全員揃ってるぞ。ルシアの計画は確かなんだろうな。とにかくいざって時のフォローは任せたぞ。
もし私が。
その時は一緒に立ち向かおう。また後で、先生。
You got this. Whatever your plan is, I'll just trust you. Oh, Alto's here.
Lucilla 学園長、 ペーストレックコレクティブ取締役会常任事務総長のカメレルです。私は取締役会の指名を受け、本日は出資者代表としてスタートーチ学園ラベル学部適格者の処遇案に関する第2次特別審問会を行います。ルシラー学園長、コレクティブ憲章第12条に基づき、あなたは本会議の出席者、議題および草案に対し異議申し立てや動議を行う権利を有します。
では今回の審査団メンバーの国籍構成についてお伺いします。カメレル事務総長。
今回の審査団は全部で10名。その全員がネオユニオンの出身です。内訳を申しますと、ネオユニオンの特別代表5名、残る4名の常任取締役のうち2名は棄権、残り2名は臨時代表権をネオユニオンに委任しています。そして最後の1名はブラックショア代表のアールト審査官です。
カメレル事務総長、その人員構成では憲章が定める審査会の公平性に欠けるのではありませんか？
Heck yeah.
条例に基づき取締役から委任を受けた参加者の国籍は委任者と同じ国籍とみなされます。したがって今回の選出に手続き上の不備は一切ございません。
失礼、発言してもいいかい？それならブラックショアも当然現在ラベル学部に在籍中の漂白者さんを臨時代表に指名できるわけですね。こちらが委任状です。
承知しました。どうぞ。
Suddenly I'm a panelist.
質問は以上です、カメレルさん。
それでは議題に戻ります。前回の審問会後に行われた出資者たちの決議を通達します。エクソストライダーを失ったということは適格者計画の事実上の失敗を意味します。目下の最優先事項は計画に関わる学生およびリソースに対し事後処理を実行することです。取締役会の総意に基づき再度述べます。適格者計画は直ちに終了または一時凍結すべきです。
Suspending it?
私の立場は変わりません。適格者計画の継続を希望します。
その理由を述べてください。
審査官の皆様、これはある適格者の学生が制作した疎開雨を防ぐためのバリアのプロトタイプです。このプロトタイプは今州におけるバリア開発を大きく後押しして最終的には名式無双選手との決戦で無数の命を救いました。
Okay.
そしてこのプロトタイプに使われた材料は当初工学部の実験で出た廃棄物に過ぎませんでした。設計者自身が適格者であり、工学やボイドマター、さらには気象学など幅広い知識を持っていたからこそゴミの山から可能性を見つけ出すことができたのです。
ルシラー学園長、つまりあなたは適格者に対する多角的な能力を培う教育の優位性を論じたいようですね。しかしそのような教育方針は計画の要項に含まれていません。教育方針の推進と計画の継続、その2つに因果関係があるとは思えませんが、あのプロトタイプは確かに素晴らしい成果でしょう。しかしそのたった一つの可能性を得るために支払うコストを考えれば割に合いません。
カメレルさん、 そして審査官の皆様、ではお聞きしますが、私たちはどのようにして失敗の価値を計算すればよいのでしょうか。ご覧の通り、この壊れた機械部品はコレクティブの公式記録にさえ残っていない失敗した実験の残骸です。ある適格者が自らの理論を証明するために命を捧げた証。あれから15ヶ月後、この部品はリンクドスパインの最後のピースとなり、ラハイロイの地上と地下をつなぐ要となりました。人は必ずしも勝利だけを目指して旅立つわけではありません。カメレルさん、私たちの学生は入学した日から知っていました。エクソストライダーがいつ目覚めるかわからないことも、たとえ目覚めたところでパイロットに選ばれるのは自分ではないだろうということも。それでも彼らはここに来ました。彼らは最初から報われないかもしれない道を進んできたのです。ですが、その失敗に価値がないと言えるでしょうか。
That's
エクソスト
true.
ライダーがアレフ1を追放し世界を救ったこと、その結末を適格者計画の失敗だなんてなぜ言えるのでしょうか。
カメレル審査官、ブラックシュアの代表より発言を求めます。
どうぞ。
適格者計画が生み出した想定外の利益という点において、我々はルシラー学園長の見解に同意します。参考までに一つデータを提示しましょう。現在のブラックシュア構成員の相当数がここスタートーチ学園の出身者です。彼らは皆極めて高い学習能力、才能、そして意志の強さを示しており、その中でも適格者出身のメンバーは特出しています。そして学園内において適格者のロールモデルが他の学生に与える影響力については、漂白者さんから発言を得たいと思います。
適格者計画は文明の活路を切り開くための計画よ。かつてエクソストライダーが文明の第一の活路だと思われていた時、それにふさわしいパイロットとして選ばれたのが適格者だった。けどエクソストライダーが去った今、私たちのために新たな活路を見出す者こそ真の適格者なの。以上の事実より、適格者計画の費用対効果という観点に対し、私は異議を申し立てます。出資者の方々には当該計画の評価基準について慎重に再考していただきたいのです。
協議が必要のようですね。これより5分間の休憩としましょう。
彼らに学園の可能性を見せるのよ。自分たちの価値を証明してみせる。
Oh God, her.
でもそれだけでは足りない。
I hope she's okay.
ルシラ学園長、審査団で協議した結果、我々は適格者が独立した学科として存続する潜在的価値および模範的役割を認めます。しかし先ほど漂白者さんがおっしゃったように、エクソストライダーなき今、新たな活路を見出す重責を担える者だけが 適格者と呼ばれる資格を持つべきでしょう。よって我々は妥協案を提示します。ラベル学部は存続させます。ただし今後の適格者育成計画は審査団による直接指導と
They
審査
still
を
want
受ける。
control of the college.
この辺りでお互い譲歩するのはどうでしょうか。
Oh, she's the one calling her this entire time?
戦いもいよいよ大詰めよ、ルシラ。深呼吸して心を静め、そして思い出すの。これまでの悔しさを、これまでの喜びを、失ったものを、見届けたものを、追い求めてきた答えと、守り抜いてきた宝を。いいえ、その必要はありません、カメレル事務総長。こうしている今も、彼ら適格者たちはこの世界で最も文明の活路に近い場所にいるのです。アレフ・アンとの戦いを経て、私たちは境外探査機スターレーザーから記録を入手しました。
ただのノイズでは？
はい。ですが、これはソラリスの先駆者たちが残してくれた希望そのものでもあります。私たちは決して孤独ではないのだと。かつて私たちの祖先が狭い洞窟の中にいたように、スタートーチ学園がこのラハイロイにあるように、そして人類がソラリスに存在するように、誰かが勇気を振り絞って壁の外にある未来へ向かってもう一歩を踏み出さなければならないのです。
その精神論と適格者たちの間に何の関係があるのか、私には理解できません。
ご覧ください。ラベル学部の研究成果を集約すれば、外因性共鳴による制御を用い、周波数干渉を徹底的に遮断する宇宙船を建造可能です。そして私たちの適格者には、その翼を操るだけの教育を十分すぎるほど施してきました。
しかしストライダーゲートは閉ざされています。ましてやその向こう側は道ですらありません。
文明の活路がこの下にしかないなんて誰が決めたのですか？
星空。
ルシラー学園長もよくご存知のはずです。いかなる危機もあの天空海に近づけばどうなるのか。
ええ、痛いほどに。ですが、外因性共鳴を使える今なら、この学園にはあの壁を越える力があります。
失敗した場合、あの機体はそのまま棺桶となります。正気なのですか？
れは学園全員の意志。もし答えが死の向こう側にあるのならたどり着いてみせましょう。見ていてください。私の最高の教え子たちがあの空に風穴を開けてみせます。
That's amazing. Ooh, I have so many feelings I have to. I don't know how to like express right now. Woo.
すぐに迎えが来る。ここでいいよ。
今回はお疲れ、R と。
Bro, Alto deserves a race.
本当に長い一日だったよ。でも見事なもんだった。漂白者ルシラ学園長に伝えておいてくれ。学生思いの演説に比べりゃ審査の結果なんて些細なことだってな。まあ気楽に行こうぜ。きっとうまくいくさ。それじゃまたブラックショアで会おう、漂白者。
ええ、またね。
All right, I guess we continue forward. Where is she?
ドライブの光をエネルギーに変換し蓄積することができるの。星の海を漂うように。ほっ。
Is that Hiyuki? What the hell? Hello? Hiyuki! Wait, where's Lucilla?
あやつならここにはおらん。会場に残っておるはずだ。
わかった。行ってみる。
すまない。
急にどうしたの？
わらわが力に慣れておれば、もう少し良い結果になったかもしれぬ。
これは彼女の戦いよ。私たちに代わりはできない。
そうか。それでも言ってやるとよい。
ええ。
that was it. That was the end of it. They still continued the wait, it's not the end. Wait, is she actually sleeping? Oh, I can talk to her. I guess she needs to sleep. Oh man. Okay. Maybe there's like an afterword. Oh, there's an afterword? Oh, an after story, yeah. What the heck? Okay. I guess we'll go there. We'll go there and then I'll talk about my thoughts for this one.
噂に名高い漂白者、今週ラグーナ、セブンヒルズ、そしてラハイロイ。なぜ今回は表に出ず裏方に徹したのかしら。
彼女は私以上に学生たちが必要としているものを理解してる。
いいえ、あの子は学生の未熟な面にほだされただけよ。ソラリスが天空界に封鎖されてから今に至るまで、提案や実行された探索案は何千何百にも及ぶわ。でも現実をご覧なさい。私たちは先駆者たちの遺骨さえ回収できていない。学生の声に応えることを選んだ時点で、彼女はあの子たちと一連卓勝。再び死傷者が出れば出資者たちは忍耐を失い、死亡者として断罪されるでしょうね。そもそも種の中で最も有望な個体に自殺同然のテストを行わせること自体、人類という種に対する恥よ。本当に役立たずね。あら、失言だったわ。年寄りのざれ言だと思って聞き流してちょうだい。ルシラーに伝言を頼めるかしら。クリスティンが彼女のためにサインした初演フィルムがあるわ。欲しければネオユニオンまで取りに来なさいと。
あなたはルシラーの。
教え子に良いお手本を見せられなかった。
Oh.
ただの教師に過ぎないわ。
She's her teacher? Why can't she understand her sentiments then? Well, I guess because she's part of the new Fed now. That's why. Oh, you can see her. Oh, that must be her and Camarel on the top right. And that's with Verena. I can't believe Verena is in this quest somehow. That's crazy. Is that it? Can we talk to her? Oh, frick. Truly, I can't thank you enough. This will be an enormous help to us. I'll have my team establish a dedicated database for the data transfer immediately. Yes, let's keep in touch. Oh, hello, Rover. Good morning. Any good news to share? Let's unwrap the gifts one by one, shall we? First, Lolo Logistics has agreed to fully sponsor the construction of our new research bases and testing platforms. Oh, for nothing in return. Ahem. I always knew they were a company with a strong sense of responsibility. Besides, the Blackshores has granted us partial access to the data in the Tethys system. We'll finally be able to build dynamic prediction models using monitoring data of the etheric sea from across Solaris. Therefore, the safety of our flight experiments will be further guaranteed. And just moments ago, all members of the Space Trek Collective Wanglong and the new Federation included lifted their restrictions. We're sharing every recorded attempt at breaching Etheric Sea. Data, funding, technology, and talent. We have everything we need. Now we just have to let time work its magic. To pull this off in such a short time, and with barely any sleep. You've truly impressed me. Me? No, that's not it. All these resources, this trust, they were given to my students. I simply finally found the courage to make the world listen to their voices. Dang. That was a good one, honestly. To me, this was like I think mostly because I resonate, or not really resonate, but like I do have like ever since, like I really love like professors and like educators in general that know, like that just, are really passionate with what they do, and like not only just guiding their students like academic wise, but also like what they truly want in life, and like what they do with their lives. Like that influence can carry over years of their students' lives. And like the whole like conference at the very tail end of it, I think to me it's just like, actually let me stop moving around and then go back to her office. Maybe that's a better option. Yeah, hold on, I can walk here, right? Yep. Okay, let's go back to her office and then we talk there. Okay, there isn't much lore here, which I'm afraid people are gonna be like, oh, it's like a main quest, but there's not really much to unpack here. To me this was like a really good like after story for like 3.3, because that's one of, this is like the after effects of like 3.3 rolling out, right? We lost the Exo Striders not in Lahairoi. Aleph 1 is not in Lahairoi or in Solaris in general. Denya has to go, and we've seen how Denya went out in a not so good way. And then now we have the after effects of that whole situation affecting the academy as a whole, because they were basically founded with the intent to make sure that the Exo Strider gets piloted by someone who has like a high synchronization rate, right? I guess, again, I think I've said this in like past streams, these Segue quests are basically companion quests wrapped up to be like a main quest, so people are or not incentivized, but it's more of like people have that like they just immediately think to do it because it's a main quest, right? Because you see people with like companion quests still in like their quest log from like 1.0 until like 2.3, I believe. I don't know which version exactly these stopped, but I know Zanny was the last one. So, you know, people don't do it because it's a companion quest. And it's definite. To me, it's like a double-edged sword, the companion quest, because you have what? You have you have exposition or like narration that like is out of the story, right? And that's the companion quest. But at the same time, people don't do it because it's not relevant to the main quest. But these segue quests, I feel like are more intertwined because like we had that part where in I think it was very prominent in Septimont that they really merged the stories, like the companion quest with like the main story, right? And it was like, you know, you have to do the main quest, but then it's like, you know, it has that connotation of like the limited character that reruns or like that runs during that patch gets a major spotlight in the main quest, and it becomes really convoluted in a way that you know, in like the main quest has to be, it feels forced just to include that one character that's running in the banner right now, you know, that limited character. But now I think this is like a good in between the segue quest, because you can see that they're like a concept, they're like a not really an afterthought, but they're like the consequences of what happens in the main story, right? And in that way, you can still relate it to the main story, but while also introducing the character that's running in the banners right now. For example, in case Lucilla, you know, it's a nice way to integrate their story into the consequences of the main quest, without it feeling like, oh, it's taking the spotlight of a main story. So yeah, I mean, that's why it's called a segue quest, right? So all in all, I think I don't know if I'm like agreeable on this, that I like this quest, because it really shows off Lucilla's not devotion but like passion to like, you know, and nourishing her students' growth. And that means a lot as an educator. I still have gripes with Kuro. They did Shakona's story quest dirty. That was them trying. That was them experimenting. Because the segue quest took a while to implement too. I don't know if you noticed, Luthien, but it took a while to have that, you know, solid middle ground between companion quest and like main quest. Mostly because they try to experiment on like how they involve a character in like the main story. Because they did it with Augusta and Yuno, and you know, I'd say it was okay, but it really felt like, oh, it felt forced, because you know, Augusta and Yuno were like rerun or like the banners that were out at the time. The blueprint changed a lot on 2.x. Yeah, 2.x was, I feel like the most experimental part, with narration wise, like the presentation wise of the main quests. It was very much challenged, or it was very much experimented in 2.x. And when, you know, and then they went with like the 2.7, or yeah, 2.7 segue for Chuyan. It was good. But people wished it wasn't, you know, a repeat of all the events that happened in 2.7, right? Some people had a gripe with that being like a repeat of everything that was like said, but just on a different POV. So they started doing it with, well, 2.8 was an exception because they were trying to implement, or they were trying to set the narrative for 3.0 with 2.8, right? They were trying to low-key introduce Lahai Roy and like quantum physics in 2.8, basically. With Chisa and the time loop and stuff. That was Augustus felt forced for me somehow, but Yunos was amazing. I have some people who think differently or who think of the opposite. That Yunos was like the forced one, and Augustus was like perfectly normal. But still, the point stands that one of those, at least one of those quests, main quests, felt really forced. So I'm so glad that they're open to like experimenting, and that whatever pops out of like the survey or how people react to it gives them like that initiative to be like, okay, maybe this isn't the best, this isn't the best move for like narration and like presentation wise of a character, right? So they made Segue, and a Segue is like really good in betweeners for for the main quest line. It's nice. But yeah, again, going back to the discussion of all of this, that wasn't like lore heavy stuff, but it was more, I feel like people are gonna be like, oh, but it's a bunch of nothing burger. No, you can definitely tell from this one alone how corrupt the government is in New Fed. And I'm so excited to get to New Fed and like see. I feel like they're gonna have a hard time presenting that kind of narrative when the rich people just want to get more rich and stuff like that, and like it's gonna be like a hard presentation and probably like a political discussion as well. I don't think we'll ever avoid political discussions in a game like this, especially if just from Star Torch Academy alone, the the politics, because New Fed claims most of the stocks, right? Like they're the biggest funding for what's it called? Like they're the biggest funding nation for the Space Trek Collective. And I haven't heard any complaint but praise on this though. I think people are finally appreciating the logistic heavy side of WUA. And this quest is genuinely expanding Solaris's world more than a lot of the MSQ we went through. I think the part that I think there's always gonna be people who are gonna be like, oh, but why label this an MSQ when it could just be, because people skip the companion quest. That's why. That's exactly why it's a segue and not a companion quest anymore. It just works for the majority of people because you get to do it. The only con to making this a segue and have it labeled part of the main story quest is that people are gonna expect something grand, because like we're used to the big cutscenes, the amazing presentation in like the big patches, right? And I think this just gives Star Torch Academy more life than just it being an academy, because like it is true, like the synchronists who enroll in this academy, they pretty much like put their entire lives on the line, like like trying to increase their synchronization rates, and they're not even guaranteed to like resonate with the Exostrider right off the bat, or if they ever resonate with the Exo Strider at all, you know?
変身したらもっと早く飛べるわ。
So it feels, it gives the academy a lot more life. And once again, I would say that it was really good at like presenting how, you know, how well the student community, the student body is like looking after each other, you know, like people from you know, people in like Sigrika's department, like people from engineering, like, you know, Chisa. It's like that kind of thing, like you know that they're looking out for each other, and not because, you know, like they understand each other's like dreams, you know, and passion with regards to like their academic commitment and stuff like that. So it gives the academy like more character, because we don't really get to see like the ins and outs of like the departments in like, you know, in like the main quest line. So this was like a good addition to be like, oh yeah, you know, the student body is like tight, like it's good, like, you know, like, you know, they're in good hands, and like they have like good professors because they know how to fight for like what their goals are and stuff like that, and they're not afraid to like express that want and that passion, because their professors are really encouraging, motivational, and they just know that they care. It's nice to see that dynamic in like an education, or like in an academic setting. You know, there's the students are not afraid to dream of like their goals, like their long-term goals. And yeah, even like it was, I would like, I understand like, what's her name again, the like her, like Lucilla's teacher, I'll just call her Chameleon because I don't remember actually her name. Chameleon, oh shit, she's here. Chameleon is like, you know, like I understand the sentiment of like not, you know, like you lose a life potentially by like putting them in like risky experiments just to like, you know, just to like pierce through that etheric sea. But then at the same time, like if we don't do anything, like if we don't start somewhere, then, you know, we're just gonna be stuck in like their old ways of not, you know, just being complacent, being a student in an academy funded by, you know, international organizations. Like the goal of Star Torch Academy is to like go beyond the Strider Gate, right? That was, aside from resonating with the Exo Strider, you know, that was one of their goals, to like pierce through that, or like basically space exploration, go beyond, you know, you go beyond the like the Solaris. Like that was what, the same thing with like Shang Liao's father, right? He wants to go to the limit of the universe. So basically that's the same thing. You know, and if they're not gonna take a step towards, you know, that future by continuing, you know, like the synchronization curriculum, then who's to say when they're like they're never gonna get out of Solaris, they're never gonna pierce through the etheric sea, you know. That is how I view it. And I also like the fact that her speech, like she in her own like realm was like unsure of what to do, and then during that speech in front of the panelist, she was able to voice out the dreams of her students who already have passed, and her students who are currently, trying to reach for the stars kind of situation. I love it. It's a good. I think I'll rate it maybe like a 7 out of 10. Because my only gripe with it was that everything this whole fiasco would have been avoided if she just knew how to communicate her plans properly. But at the same time, we've seen where she's coming from and why she doesn't want to share. So yeah, it was just like a moment of self-doubt. I wish we have expanded upon like her resonance story, like how she activated her resonance abilities, her forte. um because I just know, like, from that situation, that she didn't want to be initially like a resonator. We don't know why she didn't want to be. Is it because her mother didn't want to? Is it like the same with Chisa, where if you're a resonator, you kind of get shackled, by the the people around you? They think of you as a threat. Or is it because she's specifically a memory resonator, which also means short-term and long-term memory issues? That was what I was thinking about. I wish it was explained more, probably in like her character notes or like her character stories, when you level up her intimacy, when you get her. But all in all, it was a great. It was great. Like, you get like a story that resonates with students and like people who have appreciation for educators like me. I think it was nice. TBH. Um. Yeah, it was a good 4.5 hours of me yapping and playing through the story, which, you know what, it's aight. Maybe let's go 12 midnight. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Oh wait, no, I meant to do midnight. I didn't realize it's been 4 hours. Yeah, me too. I just yap. Wait. Oh, Lucilla, there she is. Hello. It's so laggy here. Another partner just pulled out. Another hit to our budget cushion for the year. I didn't realize teachers also had problems. What the heck? What other wild theories do you have about us? Research collaborations play by the rules. With business types, you're watching for the sleight of hand. Some even had the nerve to use our students' futures as a leverage. Oh, why is it taking so long? Their exit might be a blessing. It'll take time, but it means we'll find a partner who actually fits us. Don't you worry, scholarships aren't going anywhere, so keep your sights up. Leave the adult headaches to the adults. Let's talk about something else. How's campus life? Give me an excuse to reminisce. More than anything, I want to be the one you can all count on. The one who makes sure you don't get caught in the storm. Aw. You and Lucilla discuss many things, and you can feel her worries lighten. Sharing this moment is a slice. Oh, okay, I guess. She said, yeet. But yeah, good one. Guys, I don't know if I want to gamble right now. No, we're not gambling right now. We are not gambling. I am at 33 pity. Yes, Luthien was up. Oh, oops. Yes. What's up? Still have around 19 days for the banners. So I'll just wait for that. Oh, for Mangjo's cast. Everyone. If I can be greedy, everybody, really. I'm so cooked. I'm so freaking cooked. I'm so cooked, guys. I can't, dude. Can't even explain. Like, hella cooked. Cooked, cooked. Hold on. I think I have it somewhere. Wait, do I have it saved? Also, Sin being a playable sentinel is interesting. It has been out there in it is public knowledge that she has a human form, but I didn't realize she was gonna be playable like quickly, that kind of stuff. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Like I didn't know she was coming. She hit me like a truck. But really, in all oh shit, Lene, what the heck? What are you doing here? Wait, hold on. Lene, why are you sneaking around here? Testing out the new parts I installed on my motorbike. It's an overflow propulsion mod. I can't talk. I invented it myself. Not only does it kick up this not only does it kick the speed up a notch, it also leaves a killer rainbow trail. Blah, blah, blah. Can't read, bruh. What about your end of semester credits? Chill. I'll steer clear of Mr. Sigma balls. What about you? If memory serves, Rebel's college exam week from hell is coming up, isn't it? I was hoping for some tutoring. Sick of studying it. I can't sleep either. Yeah, that's Rebel College for ya. Learn everything, do everything, but it does make this experience kind of fulfilling, right? When you're in your head, hop on a bike with me. Let the wind blow all your worries away. Yun Lene sneak her bike out of campus and tear across the Hyroi wilds. Oh, there probably is one for Sigrika too. I'll look for her later. Yeah, it was mentioned on 1.x. I think it was like the 1.2 patch. It's the moon chasing event. Yeah. If anything, if you want to know who my favorite is on the Mengzhou cast, it's definitely Qing Xiao, cause she looks like a cloud dragon to me. Like the moment I saw her design, my first thought was like, cloud dragon? Just mouth agape. And I love dragons. I love dragon, like dragonkin. Oh, I love it when they're like dragonesque in nature. It's so good. I'm gonna try to get Yang Yang and Sei. I don't know if that's how you pronounce their name. She looks like a very typical untrope Chinese cultivation manhwa character design, right? That's what I was saying. And also, it's just like the dragon motif. She has horns, but she doesn't have a tail, which I'm surprised. Not a lot of gacha have created a character that looks like that. The designs for the current... Oh wait, I don't want to fight. Please, I don't want to fight. I'm so cooked. They do it so well. They do it. I have appreciation for the team that does the character design for MUA characters, really. Because like, how do you have so much creativity? Oh, water dragon. I don't know why I thought of what's it called? Cloud dragon. But that was the first thing that came to my mind. But yeah, maybe next week I'm gonna do a Gamba stream, polling stream, because I still have to farm my astrites. I haven't done anything because I've been I've been on Minecraft lately. Oopsies. Interested in swimming the most? Oh, is it the redhead girl? Her design kind of reminds me of Yinlin for some reason. Probably it's the red hair, but it's like Yinling with like 2 ponytail or pigtails. Not really interested in small character models, but her design, it's like red on black. It's so nice. They really dropped it, like those designs, as after everyone had pulled for Lucy and Rebecca, or like their signature weapons at least. There was no holding back. At first glance from the video teaser, I thought it was Danjin. Yeah, I can see that. Guys, I'm really like, I really want to temple right now. I'm still pulling for Lucy's S2, currently at 40 pity. I hope you get her, because my plan is Lucilla first, obviously. Guys, what if I don't do the Gamba stream? What if I really want Lucilla right now? I don't have much. This is like 26. That would bring me to like, I don't know, 59 pulls. Ooh, 26, 33. Yeah, that's 59 pull. But what if? What if, guys? What if? What if it's early? Wait. No, I wanna do everything on one stream. Because I really want Lucilla. Okay, the target would be Lucilla. Wait, how good is her weapon? I really want her weapon though. I'm at 1 pity from the weapon. I'm fucking cooked, guys. So when I do the pulling stream. Oh, how is that 59 pulls? I already have 33 pity in this banner. So what we're gonna do when I do the pulling session, we're gonna do Lucilla. We're gonna get Lucilla first, and then her weapon, and then I'm gonna try and get Lucy. I don't know how many pulls I have for Lucy, and then after Lucy, I'm gonna go straight for Rebecca weapon, and then depending on how all the pulls go, I may or may not go for the Lucy weapon. I really want Rebecca's weapon. There's no way that I'm gonna miss out on this one. So I will prioritize this before Lucy's weapon, because it's too good. And that's gonna be the plan for the Gamba stream, depending on how things go. So it'll be Lucilla, weapon, Lucy, and then Rebecca Sig, and then her Sig, depending on how many we get. But yeah, that's basically it. I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough. Sorry I was quiet at the end because I was just like emotional from everything that happened, everything that transpired at the very end, like that cutscene and all that stuff. I didn't expect Imeth to be part of this quest actually. I'm glad to see her, and Chisa too. Hopefully we can get, I mean, that means Imeth can still get her synchronist diploma eventually. But yeah, I guess that will be it for today for this stream. Holy moly, almost 5 hours is crazy. Um, Tomorrow I'm gonna play a different game, and it's actually from the same devs of one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna talk about it more tomorrow, but I'm so excited to finally get to play it. I don't know if we're gonna finish it in one sitting though, because it depends. I don't really know how it goes. But apparently it's like 4 to 5 hours to play it. But you know me, I yap a lot, so probably that will take like 6 or 7, 6 hours. We don't talk about me almost, doing the 6 sevens. But yeah, I think that's mostly it for today. She looks so beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. But yeah. Thank you, Lucian, for hanging out. And thank you to any YouTube lurkers if you guys are here, or Twitch lurkers. I appreciate you all. And I hope to see you guys really, really soon. Okay. I locked in through the quest. Thank you. I hope you do yours soon. Soon. Also have to do this. I don't do holograms on stream because I have big skill issue and I don't want to die and like embarrass myself on stream. Also have to do this one. I have so many things to catch up on, but I will see you guys when I do catch up on them. And be ready for some gamba. Oh wait, is TOA resetting? Oh, it's resetting on Monday. Thank you, Lucian, and thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Sorry, sometimes I slur my words and I don't like it. So I try to Oh, what's with my resonator showcase? Oh, because I can put Rebecca on here. But let's not do that because I have my favorite ladies in my showcase. I didn't want ad to disturb the stream. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, you could have used, I don't know if like ad block works though. I shouldn't be promoting ad block, but don't want you guys to spend too much money, but at the same time I appreciate the support. Thank you, that means a lot to me. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now and I'm gonna try and I will see you guys tomorrow for the Never stream. Let's see, wait a minute before we go. Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna rest up my throat as well. It's either I spend money on food or gacha fair, because I would too. I'm so tempted to just top up for Becca's Sig. I'm not gonna be the one to tell you, but maybe you should. No, I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. Don't do it. Spend in your comfy, spend comfortably. Don't spend just to gamba. As long as it's in you have budget for it, then do it. Don't gamba. Don't swipe without a budget. But yeah, I'm getting my salary next week. Dang. That's what's up. All right. I'm gonna head out. Thank you again, Lucian, for hanging out, and thank you to everybody who's either lurking or just stop by to say hello. I appreciate you guys. Maybe I will check out the stream where Soldier Boy is apparently playing Woowa. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 7 p.m. Singapore/Philippine time. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Yippee.